Hello, everybody! How are we doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone had a good week, had a good start to their weekend on this Saturday evening. Good to see you all. How is everybody? We're traveling back in time to the first Thanksgiving to take turkeys off the menu. Free birds. So funny. Yes, we are quite literally back. Back in the building again. Have I confirmed whether I'll do 100 endings? Definitely not on stream. Probably eventually I'll complete the game at some point in my own time, but definitely not all 100 on stream. Freebirds memes will never not be funny, I'm sorry. That movie is just peak comedy, I fear. But anyway, welcome. Yes, this game is gargantuan. Like, massive kudos to the team for the sheer amount of time this is. Yes, I am excited to see what route we go down. Because I have decided I'm just gonna play blind. So, whatever choices I make, we will see it through. And I hope I don't get everybody killed. Hats off the hat, welcome! First time. Am I doing truth today? No, unless I happen to get it organically. No, but I will not be using a guide. I will just be picking what I want to pick. Anywho, we have some surprises as well today that I can't wait to show off. I guess let's start with the big one. Because it is a special occasion, because 100-line streams have been very fun and quite successful. Maddie actually put together a little special treat, which I will show you all right about now. Ta-da! We have a costume. It's so cute. I love it so much. Thank you, Maddie. This is gorgeous. Round of applause. It's so adorable, and I will be using it on every 100-line stream. So that's the first thing. I guess second of all, let's look at, let me get us over to the board. We have a new conspiracy board for the second run. I've moved over some things. We have some new things. First of all, we have a few bullet points that really didn't get answered on the first run. So I brought those over. I have revised the Eito corner a little bit. And I have made a meme reflecting who the new wholesome character is. Because we lost one, unfortunately. So that's our new conspiracy board. Can Takumi fix Eito is going to be a prevailing question throughout the course of this playthrough. Oh shoot, I was gonna add Flameboy to the tier list. I did not do that. I will do it next time. Because I do have doobie-doobie-dooba. This is just a reminder of what the tier list looks like after last time. Yes, Ghost Boy is in fact best boy. He's so cute. I love him, and I hope we can befriend him. Because I just want to pinch his cheeks. But yeah, this is current tier list placement for everybody right now. I can't put Eito in ranked because he's basically a different character, and I need to get to know Traitor Eito, real Eito, so to speak, before I can decide where I put him. Yes, I will be doing the choices blind. So, we just hope it doesn't end in complete calamity. Hopefully. But yeah, I think that's all the preamble we should need. I think we can go ahead and hop on in. Doobie-doo. The game. You guys will have to let me know how the volume level is. If it's too loud, too quiet on the game, I mean. Alright, and without further ado, we can go ahead and start our second run of Last Defense Academy. I'm so excited. Somewhere, far away, someone is calling for me. Karua? No, not her. That's Nozomi, which is Karua. Or is it her after all? She's the same, but different. That's right. I promised. I made her a promise, and this time, I'm going to keep it. I have to keep my promise. There's no way I'm going to break it this time. Hopefully not, unless I make poor choices. I'll start this war all over again, if that's what it takes. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. Ah! Hey, buddy! I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare.
Was it just a dream?
I couldn't remember exactly what kind of dream it had been, but it left its mark on me all the same. My throat was hoarse, as if I'd been yelling over and over again. I hope he remembers the first route, and my heart was pounding, not with fear or panic, but something closer to a burning resolve. What happened? Why can't I remember? Well, whatever it was, I'm wide awake now. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Yeah, let's do that. I got out of bed and slowly made my way towards the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. Oh yeah, the Junpei CG. It's me. In spite of everything, it's still me. Right? In spite of everything, it's still you. It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow, something about it seems wrong. He said this the first time, too. Like, that's suspicious, right? That's weird. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. Like, I don't think we're I mean, obviously we're not normal people, but you know what I mean.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
Are you? I don't know, man. The more you say that, the less I believe you. Is this some kind of, like, possession thing?
What am I doing? This is stupid.
Mm-hmm. Oh! Inverted. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, okay. Whoa. 1.1 minus 1. Okay. Are we converging? Me when. Okay, here come the memories. Baby, we built this house of memories. Oh. The sky split. Cool scene, though.
Where am I?
Okay, he remembers.
Who am I?
Struggling to make sense of the images flooding into my mind, I staggered outside. Everything was how I remembered it. The rooftop, the plain prefab huts that served as our rooms. And, of course, the wall of undying flames surrounding the school. Having lost them once before, seeing them again was almost comforting. Encouraging, even.
No doubt about it. It works. This is...
Well, what day is it?
the past.
It's gotta be early.
I did it. I've... traveled back in time.
That fact slowly started to sink in. This was really happening.
This time I won't mess things up. I'll keep my promise. Nothing is going to stop me this time.
Oh boy. Artificial
I'll
satellite
protect the ones
moment.
I hold dear. And we'll all go to the satellite together. I won't let things play out the way they did before.
This sounds doomed, Takumi. Is that the moon? Oh, we can hear him this time. Right on cue, I felt a presence behind me. His presence. Hey, Pookie! Hi! I could finally hear the strange boy's voice. The way I was now, he could communicate directly with the cryptoglobin in my blood.
You're wrong. It's not the moon. That's the artificial satellite humanity's survivors fled to. Huh? You wanted to see if I could understand you, right? Well, I can. Give it a try. You can really hear me?
Aw, he sounds so excited! Stop!
Yeah.
He gives me maternal
My
instincts.
cryptoglobin is strong enough now. I used a little of your power to come here from the future.
My power? The future?
I know, it's a lot to take in. You don't have to believe me right away. But it's true. I absorbed your cryptoglobin and came back. To try again. To redo these 100 days. And make things better.
You're right. It is a lot. But I believe you. Really? Just like that? I mean, he's probably seen weirder. Sirei keeps me informed about what's going on, but I know he's kept my existence secret from you. I doubt you'd be this calm if it were really your first time seeing me. You're even able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe what you're saying is true. Thanks. That'll make things a lot easier. It also explains the irregularity I sensed a little while ago. An irregularity? I'm not sure how to explain it. I felt a kind of pulse, I suppose. Then my body got hot and feverish. It was like my cryptoglobin had suddenly been supercharged. If that's true, then I put my hand over my chest to feel my own heartbeat. That violent pulsing. It felt the same as before I left. I think I might have come back with all my powers intact. Is he still, like, leveled up then? Because that would be great. It's not just your memories. Your cryptoglobin was also carried over from your previous timeline. Well, he's not a baby. Like, they said at the end of the last route, he's essentially a teenager. Like, I don't know how, they explained it kind of funkily, but I think the game's point was he's supposed to be the same age as everybody else. In that case, what I felt before was probably my cryptoglobin resonating with yours. Resonating? Yes, sensing a power equal to its own must have stimulated it. You're saying your powers got stronger just because I'm here? I'm only guessing. Even I don't know very much about how cryptoglobin works. But if it can send your consciousness back in time, I don't think it's out of the question for it to cause a reaction in other users. The flow of time is by nature one of absolute truths of the world. Under normal circumstances, there's no way its flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It might have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. You're probably right. In the future, you told me something similar. I did? Interesting. Ollie, what? There's no way y'all can hear it, but there's the cat outside my door. But assuming your arrival is what stimulated my cryptoglobin, I don't think I'm the only one to benefit from its effects. The other members of the... What? What? I can't let you in, buddy. You're gonna knock stuff off my desk. Are you gonna behave? Alright, if you try and get on the desk, I'm taking you out. Alright? Okay. I don't know if y'all can hear him, but he's loud. The other members of the Special Defense Unit should have felt it too. Almost like our powers are syncing up. So everyone else is stronger now too. That's unexpected, but I guess it's a good thing. We're all on the same side. What? Are you gonna be distracting? The cat's name is Ollie. We call him Oliver when we're mad at him. He's not mine, he's my roommate's, but since I am the only one home at the moment, he wants attention from me instead of his owner. But I still don't understand what you're doing here. It must be important if you'd subject yourself to 100 days of war all over again. Just what happened in the future you come from? Well, funny story. It's a long story. Before I get into that, can you tell me how far I've come back? What day is this? It's the day after you were all brought here. Day 2? Dang. Day 2 out of 100. Day 2. What happened here the first time around? I feel like there was something important, but... There were many important things. What are you... wrong voice. What are you doing out here anyway? There must be a reason you appeared. Oh, of course. I almost forgot in all this excitement. I needed to ask you something. That's why I created this avatar and went looking for someone to talk to. What did you want to ask me about? Have you seen Sirei? Oh, shit! Are we gonna save Sirei? He comes to the defense room to talk to me every night, but he didn't show up today. We gotta stop a murder! Huh? Sirei? Of course! That's what's so important about our second day here. Go, 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 go! Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning, and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey!
I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. That was when Sirei disappeared, right after promising to tell us the truth about the war. This is the night Eito kills Sirei. He does what? This poor guy is so confused. We have to find them. We might still be in time to stop it. Alright, if Sirei's in danger, I won't ask questions. I'll help you look for him. It's not easy for me to maintain this form, but it sounds like there are more important things at stake. Thanks. I appreciate it. We gotta give this guy a name. I can't just keep calling him Ghost Boy. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. Didn't he say he did it in the gym? Or was that just the CG giving me meta knowledge and Eito never actually said that out loud? The Ghost Boy disappeared into thin air, as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flames. Now you want out? Okay. Alright, go. If I can protect Sirei, the future is bound to change. I have to stop Eito. I won't let him mess everything up this time. Before beginning my search, I headed for the war room. Whatever happened next, I was gonna need my infuser. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm ready to take on Eito. Now I just have to find him. If Takumi still has his crypto globin and Eito doesn't, then we're gonna kick his ass, and I'm ready for it. Back in my timeline, he said he called Sirei out to discuss something. Where was it again? It was the gym. If I just remember the CG. Hi, Pookie! He's so cute! Anyway, more importantly... Okay, do I need to go here? I thought it was the gym, but I could be completely off base. Hello, hey, what's up? Maybe it'd be better if we split up? Okay. First floor gym. Yes, thank you. That is, in fact, where he is. Second floor. No. Eito's gonna be so shocked. I'm so excited. There we go. I flung the door open to the gym and charged inside, afraid of what I might find. Oop!
Takumi.
Not him standing with his back to Eito, like, I sure hope I don't get murdered right now. Oh, this is so great. This is so funny. This is the funniest outcome.
Shimino? What are you doing here?
He's gonna try and play nice, but I know the truth.
I could ask you the same thing.
Oh, he's mad. He mad. I feel like I'm watching, like, a soap opera right now. Like, The Bitter Ex. Like, I'm so here for it.
Me? Oh, I just...
You told Sirei there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours.
Oh, we're just coming out with it. Okay.
What?
He's taught you how to use
me?
Hemo Anima, and you've used this conversation to get him to relax around you. Now you're planning to take advantage of his dropped guard to destroy him before he has a chance to fight back.
Damn. Destroy me? What are you thinking, Atsuki? You'll never defeat the invaders without me. Well,
Nah!
Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you I can detonate whenever I want. That won't matter so long as he takes you out in one hit. He can always come back with the Revivomatic. You know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. But why would you want to kill me anyway? I was gonna tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here. And having no leader will make your battles even harder. That's exactly what he wants. But I won't let that happen this time. This time? Takumi, what's gotten into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really going to harm Sirei. With my conspicuously shaped scythe raised with his back turned. I just wanted to threaten him a little, to make sure he wasn't lying. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then you want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity is destroyed. Isn't that right? What? You want humanity to be destroyed? What are you talking about? Why would I want to do something so horrible? Don't try to deny it. I know how you see us. Unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. What? And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who will rid our planet of our vile species. There's no use hiding it, Eito. I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand. How? I've never told anyone about any of that. Not even once. So, how?
How do you know about all this, Takumi?
Fight, 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 fight! If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. You laid it all out in a lengthy monologue. Damn! What? The future? That's right. I come from the future, where you sabotaged this academy. I came back to fix it, to stop you. So, it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy too. Well, I have to say, This is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity that I'll have to kill you first.
Huh?
I'm ready for you this time.
I'm going to stop you and change the future.
Yeah. I like to think Eito's just standing there waiting for him to transform. Like, just, you know, tapping his foot a little bit. Sharpening his scythe. Ooh, the blade's different. Ooh, baller though. Never skip a transformation sequence. Oh, didn't this song get me copyright claimed?
What are you talking about, Takumi? So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy too.
Ha 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 ha, you're so funny.
You can try to stop me, but you don't stand a chance.
Hold on, Eito, I have to turn off your
I
boss
just felt
track.
a surge in my humoanima.
What? Your hemoanima?
Not the time, not the time.
Time to test it on you. Prepare to die, vile human.
Why does he get a power up? We should be able to kick his ass, right? Cause like we're like super high level and he's not. So okay, I gotta turn the music off for this fight. I'm sorry. I got a claim last time I had this track on, so I apologize, everybody. Anyway, claimed in the sense like it didn't take the video down, but monetization got affected, so.
I've got this.
Alright. Oh, 13 HP? Come on, Eito. I mean, to be fair, what's his attack 2, move 5?
Say when.
We just, when in doubt, I don't get potions? Aw, man.
I've got this.
When in doubt, impact stab. I only get 1 AP. Boo. Unfortunately, we will lose in a straight fight. Maybe? I'm not sure.
Allow me to trim down the numbers.
This is actually funny because this is what it would actually sound like. Like in real life, this is what it would sound like.
Say when.
I guess, see, I can't even do Airblade because like that won't work. But in a straight fight, we should be able to take his ass.
You're in the way!
I've got this.
Hopefully.
That's it!
We need to regroup.
It's over!
Absorbing the baby's cryptoglobin has transformed Takumi's Crimson Assault into Azure Blitz. Azure Blitz has a wide vertical range with a piercing fix capable of killing distant enemies. Okay.
Let's go!
That's quite cool. Let's do that.
One last strike!
Oh! Wait, this is heat!
How could this happen?
That's cool. Get cooked. Loser, haha. How's it feel, Eito? Doesn't feel good, does it? Let me turn the music back on. Hopefully, I would like to. It's not letting me access the menu. Okay, I guess I'll do that as soon as possible. Anyway, impossible. How can you be so much stronger than me? That was really something, Sumino. When did you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole other level now. It's only been 1 day since then. What, is he crying? Sorry, I just noticed. Yeah, no, those are tears. Oh, that's fucked up. What happened to you? I mean, I know there's blood too, but like, only 1 day?
Yeah!
Maybe that's how it seems to you. But for me, it's been so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Eito. I never even guessed at your true nature until it was too late.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
Where's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you?
I think I can explain, Sirei.
Hello! Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head. At the same time, there he is! Here comes the boy! He appeared. What the? Eito really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi. You made some kind of avatar out of undying flames? I didn't know you could do that. I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room. Well, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who are fighting to protect me up close. At least once.
Yeah.
Can you hear him too, Sirei? That's right. He can only communicate via hemo-anima telepathy, but I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all this? Does that mean Ima could have heard him back when Ima was... Oh, I guess he was dead. Oops. Anyway. Now, you said you could explain all this? Yes. You might have trouble believing Takumi, but it'll probably mean more coming from me. The ghost boy went on to tell Sirei everything I'd told him when I arrived in this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be? La Creatura.
What?
You used hemo anima to travel through time?
Oh.
Now that you mention it, Atsuki did say he felt a sudden surge of power back there. That seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here. Well, butter my biscuits. I never expected anything like this to happen. Just goes to show you, we haven't even scratched the surface of what cryptoglobin can do. What are you all talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? All that stuff about the future, is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You'll only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. That is in fact true.
Yeah.
It's over, Eito. I won't let you destroy humanity. Are we gonna kill him? You're gonna kill me then? Is that what you're saying? You seem like such a nice guy, too. You must really hate me. Oh, he's crying again. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Are you really gonna take my life because of something you think I might do? This is like the if you could travel back in time to kill a baby dictator, would you scenario. There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like anything I say can change your mind about humanity, can it? So Takumi can't fix him. You're right. There's no changing who I am. You're all just unsightly monsters. That's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species.
Oh.
I've got to say, you two are full of surprises. Both of you. How an outlier like you ended up here is a real mystery, Atsuki. The desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. I'll have to look in now such an error could have occurred, unbothered. Now that I know all of this, there's no use preserving you anymore. Siri's eyes flashed red. Oh, he took his data out of the thing, didn't he? Bleep. What did you just do? I erased Atsuki's DNA record from the Revivomatics database. Huh? Yeah. Yes. So, Eito can't be revived anymore? Exactly! All that's left is for you to execute him, and everything will be back on track. So, I'm doing this. I'm killing Eito before he can do any harm. Wait, Takumi. I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? And is killing him the only way to achieve it? So am I gonna get to pick? The future I want. Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no kind of future at all. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity. Listen, man, between Sirei and Ghost Boy, I'm much more inclined to listen to Ghost Boy. Right. I'm inconvenient for you, so just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes, isn't that right? You're not exactly innocent, Eito. Eito's not about to change his mind. He's still just as much of a threat as ever. And I know better than anyone the kind of terrible things he's capable of. But I can't deny that this Eito hasn't done any of that yet. I think it's less of a matter of this Eito hasn't done anything and more of a matter of can you change his mind or not is the real dilemma here. And he's not an invader. He's a human being, just like me. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? This has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. That's why I came back in the first place, to create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. Okay, we finally get branches. Lovely. I mean, it ain't really much of a choice. We can just lock him up. Is this gonna bite me in the ass? Definitely. But I don't think killing him's the right thing to do, at least with the way the game has presented it. So, I'm letting him live. I'm trying to turn the music on again. It won't let me access... Thank you. It would not let me access the menu until then. No. I'm not going to kill you, Eito. What?
Yeah!
You may be totally insane, but you're still human. Not to mention you're defenseless now. Even in an extreme situation like this, killing you would be going too far. It's not a step I'm prepared to take. Just what do you propose we do with him, then? Lock him up. That's what I said. Keep him somewhere I can keep an eye on him until the 100 days are up. You're such a softie, Sumino. With an attitude like that, you're gonna have trouble dealing with whatever comes next. I already know what's coming next. Believe me, I've taken that all into account. Well, you did save my life and all, so I guess I owe you one. It's all the same if we win the war, right? Isn't that what everyone on the artificial satellite wants? You know about that too, huh? Alright, where are we gonna put him? We have cages, right? We can use the cages, in the courtyard. I was kind of planning on waiting until day 50 to give you access to that area. But needs must when the devil drives. So, that's your decision? To lock Atsuki in one of our cages? Yes. I won't kill you, Eito, but you're a prisoner now. Stay out of trouble until the war is over. What's so funny? You know what I am and what I'm planning, but you're still going to let me live. You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really. Just too nice. Of course, you still look like a hideous monstrosity. That's enough. Fine. I'll be a good little prisoner and stay in my cage. It's not like I can fight back anymore. We better get right to it then. He's definitely gonna escape at some point. I know this is gonna blow up in our faces, but... Sirai's eyes flashed red again. Bleep. Oh, they're just gonna take him out by drone? You have your own personal drones? He's going into gay baby jail. Oh, you mean you never saw me use these?
Yeah.
Guess you wouldn't, if I got killed on day 2. The nerve of this guy, cutting down a superior officer before I even have a chance to throw my weight around. Wait, if Sirai stays alive, does that mean we get to listen to Sirai's supervision more often? Because that was the biggest loss last time of losing him. Like, I didn't give a fuck about the guy, but we didn't get to hear that bop anymore. So, this is great. Quit griping. Go get him safely locked up. You're the boss.
See you around, Takumi. Let's hope you don't regret this decision later.
Yeah, you and me both, man. Takumi's so sick of this. Sirei secured the injured Eito to his drones and took him Oh, so they did just fly him out. That's so funny. Even after they left, I couldn't get Eito's deranged laughter out of my mind. I didn't regret my decision, but it unsettled me all the same. It's okay, Ghost Boy will like us, so it's all worth it in the end. Did I do good? Do you think this has changed the future? It already has. Yes, I'm sure of it. Sirei is alive, and Eito won't be able to sabotage us like he did before. Things will play out a lot differently now. I hope so. How are you gonna explain this to the others? Will you tell them about how you came back to redo the past? I haven't really thought about that yet. The team that's here now aren't the same people I fought alongside before. Oh yeah, they're still at the 2nd Defense Academy. From their point of view, we've only just met. If I start talking about coming from the future, they'll probably think I'm crazy. What would you do? Do you think I should tell them? Even with your powered-up crypto globe and foreknowledge, you can't win this war all on your own. You'll need to work together to give mankind a brighter future. So I should tell them the truth and hope they go with it. Hearing about everything you've experienced is bound to have a profound effect on them. Loki might just do everything Ghost Boy tells me. He's based so far. Maybe it'll convince some of the more reluctant members to join the fight. Although, I can't say for sure if that'll be a good thing. Why's that? The more everyone's actions and attitudes change, the more things will deviate from the future, you know? If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what'll happen as easily as before. Right, and I've already changed a lot just by coming here. You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either. You'll have to figure it out for yourself. You're the one who has to make the hard decisions now, Takumi. You'll be the one who decides what form the future takes. You're right. The future's in my hands now. I'll stand by my choices, no matter what happens, or what I have to sacrifice. Okay. Sacrifice. I was surprised to hear myself talk like that. But it was the truth. Making one choice, creating one future, would sacrifice the other. Like how I left everyone behind in my original timeline to come here. Or how I held Eito's life in my hands just a few minutes ago. My actions could have serious consequences. I'd have to remember that going forward. There's no such thing as a perfect choice that will fix everything. But I think that's all the more reason to pick what you consider to be the right choice.
Whatever you decide, I hope you'll get the result you want.
Aw, me too, man. Without another word, Ghost Boy disappeared. The right choice, huh? I'll do it. I'll figure out the right choice and guide us all toward a happy ending. And so, my second attempt at my second day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Oh, flowchart! Yippee, wahoo! Alright. Day 3! We're back at the beginning, bro! It's gonna be so— oh! Almost knocked something off. Up in Atom Troops! Man, this is wacky. Oh wait, Hiruko's gonna be here too. Okay, day 3. The first time around, Sirei got everyone to come to the war room so you could tell us the truth about the war. Everyone's probably there now. It's weird. I feel a little nervous. They all mean so much to me, but I'm practically a stranger to them. This is gonna be interesting. What's my class weapon? Bow. It's a bow. It's in the splash screen art as well. Everyone's here. Sirei, Hiruko, and Ima, too. I knew they would be, but I wasn't prepared for how it would make me feel. It's so weird seeing them alive again. Eito's not here. What's taking him so long? Funny story. Maybe he overslept. You should give him a wake-up call, Mr. Maruko. Oh, why me? Go wake him up yourself.
Huh.
Don't worry about Atsuki. He's unable to attend today. Unable? Oh, I get it. He locked himself in his room. Honestly, I don't blame him. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with this. I know. None of it feels real. Well, I'm sorry for having the audacity to speak without someone hitting me first. No, Shoma, you're character development king. Come on, Sirei, let's get this started. You're not gonna weasel out of it this time. Tell us the truth about this war. It'll be interesting exactly what he chooses to divulge right now. Before I do that, I'd like to ask you all something. Last night, did you notice any kind of irregularity in your bodies?
Huh?
Irregularities in our bodies? The moment everyone heard that, their faces went pale. I didn't want to mention it, but sometime after I went to bed, I got hot and feverish all of a sudden. For real? Same thing happened to me. And me. It happened shortly after I climbed into bed with my dear sister.
We don't always sleep together. He only did it to help me calm down. Ever since then, I've been totally amped. It's like I've chugged 50 million energy drinks or something.
Yeah, same here. Feels like some kind of new power welling up inside me. Maybe do I get to keep their upgrades? Oh, me too. It's the same for all of us. What was that feeling, exactly? Ghost Boy was right. My cryptoglobin powered everyone up. Sirei, did you do something to us? Sorry, but it wasn't me this time. Somebody else was responsible. Sirei turned around and gave me an expectant look. Okay, so he's just outing us. Cool. Thanks, man. That's not inconvenient at all. Everyone followed his gaze. They were all staring at me now. Huh? What's Takumi got to do with it? What's the meaning of this? Are you saying Takumi did this? No way. How could a shrimpy little wimp like him do something like that? Pot calling kettle, Gaku.
Hey!
I really don't... Me and Takumi, same brain. You see, this... Oh, okay, so he's just straight up outing us. This Takumi Samino isn't the same Takumi Samino you all know. Last night, he exposed a traitor in our midst. Eito Atsuki. Okay, he's just coming out with all of it then. A traitor? What do you mean? He was plotting against us. He was going to kill me and sabotage our war's efforts from the inside. What? No freaking way. Why would... Wait, wrong. Sorry, that was closer to his actual voice. I need to do my Shoma voice. Why would Eito want to do that? Atsuki is abnormal. Unbeknownst to us, he was born with a profound hatred for all humanity. He was going to use this opportunity to wipe out the entire species.
Dude, if we're gonna start killing each other, he'd have been perfect to have around.
But, thanks to Samino's quick thinking and bravery, his plan was exposed, and I emerged from the experience unharmed. Great. How heroic. I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Sumino. Like, not even a little. Sorry, he funny. Well, what'd you do with Eito? Is he dead? No, Sumino went all humanitarian on me. So we've locked him in a cage in the courtyard instead. Is Shoma gonna take care of him like he did the other prisoner? Courtyard? Cages? I don't remember seeing either of those.
Well, I'm glad you didn't kill him. That would have been going too far.
Was he really that crazy, though? He looked like he wouldn't hurt a fly. Trust me, if we hadn't stopped him, he'd have messed everything up. How is it that you realized what he was up to? So far as I can see, Eito never said or did anything suspicious until now. Can you explain how you were able to see through him when no one else could?
How did you deduce it? Did you find some vital clues we missed?
Well, you see... Everyone looked at me again, waiting for an explanation. I mean, Sirei already said, this isn't the same Takumi, you know? Like, he's already outed us. Looks like I've got another choice to make. Do I tell them about coming from the future, or not? Should I tell them everything so we all move forward together? Or should I protect them from the truth and figure out another way to help them? It's all up to me. What do I do here? I mean, I feel like I should. Ghost Boy has not steered me wrong yet. And I don't think lying about this is gonna help us. Because the only person we kind of wouldn't want to know the details is Eito. And he's not here. So. And I feel like if we lie about it, it could blow up in our faces big time. Generally, I think it is better to be honest. So I'm gonna say yes. It's like Sirei said. I'm not the same guy you all met a few days ago. I'm still the real Takumi Samino, but...
I'm from the future. I lived through the 100 days here. And came back to do it all again.
Somebody's gonna laugh in our face, surely.
Huh?
What?
Hey, you doing okay, Takumi? Did you hit your head or something?
The future? You're claiming to be a time traveler now?
Oh, you're from the future. Okay, that explains everything. Not! Who'd believe a ridiculous story like that? Besides, time travel in a killing game? That's totally plausible, actually. It's a pretty well-established trope at this point.
It was more or less the reaction I'd expected, but I'd made my choice, and I was gonna see it through. You might not believe me, but it's the truth. I am from the future. Just start telling them stuff like you couldn't possibly know. Just be like, Gaku, you have foster siblings. Tsubasa, your nickname in middle school was Pukette. Like, twins, your parents are dead. Stuff like that. That's why I knew Eito was a traitor and that he was gonna kill Sirei on the night of our second day here. In my timeline, he spent the whole time deceiving us and getting us to doubt ourselves. And eventually, he did something really horrible. After we defeated him, I ended up with some powerful some powerful hemoanima. I used that to come back in time so I could redo this war, so I could fix things. Hemoanima can do that? I've lived these 100 days once already, and it didn't end well. This time, I want to make sure we all survive and save humanity together. But I'll need your help, all of you. Will you trust me? Will you fight alongside me? You're really serious about this, aren't you? Dead serious. Let's assume that what you say is true. I have more questions. What exactly happened in the future you come from? What was so horrible that you had to come back and do it all again? If you want us to trust you, you'll have to tell us that. I don't know. There could be a lot of classified information involved. Sirei, you outed us first. This is on you. There's no point in hiding it now. They have a right to know. Alright, fine. Go ahead and spill the beans. It's a long story, but here goes. So, I told everyone how things went down during my original 100 days at the academy, starting with Sirei and Hiruko's disappearances, moving on to my discovery of Nigo in the second-to-last defense academy, then the revelations that followed, world death, cryptoglobin, the Exodus project, the artificial satellite, and the truth about what, or rather, who, was in the defense room. And of course, how it ended. How Ima and Nozomi were killed in our battle against the Supreme Commander. And how Eito betrayed us and killed the person who was generating the undying flames. I kept Nozomi's secrets to myself, though. The others didn't need to know about her past or how she came here. All of that was between her and me. By the time I finished my story, the whole day had passed by. Wow, that's crazy. Judging by the looks on everyone's faces, hearing all this had taken a toll on them, too. No one tried to interrupt me at any point. It was like they didn't know how to react to any of it. I know I would have needed time to process all of this information if I was in their shoes. But I had to see this through. That's what I decided. Finally, I told them how I'd taken the power Eito stole for myself, and used it to travel back in time. That brought my account to an end. That's everything. That's the 100 days I experienced the first time around. Someone had placed a glass of water on the table in front of me, so I downed the whole thing in one gulp. Felt as tired as if I just fought a dozen invaders. So, what do you guys think? Honestly, I don't know what to think. Doesn't sound like he's making it up anyway. There's way too much detail for that.
Yeah, whatever your scenario writer gets paid, it's not enough.
Okay, Kodaka. I can't believe a loser like me could actually find the strength to fight. I can't believe I turned into Sire. Seriously, what was that all about? I never expected you and me to get that close, Skumo.
And I fought alongside my dear brother. Not as someone to be protected, but as an equal. Maybe if that me had fought harder, he wouldn't have had to die.
There. It's not like it really happened. Oh, well, it did happen. Just not in this timeline.
But it did in that timeline. That means it could happen here, too.
Exactly. Sister dearest.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have believed it either, but seeing Sumino in action didn't leave much room for doubt. I knew Himo Anima had untapped potential, but time travel? And powering you all up with some kind of resonance reaction on top of that? Wowee. It's some pretty mind-bending stuff, am I right?
Actually, I think the word you're looking for is mind-blending.
No, it's mind-bending. But who cares? That's besides the point. Either way you slice it, this is a good thing for all of us.
Hey.
You're all stronger now, and Takumi can prepare you for any upcoming challenges before they happen. It's a super mega ultra terra X good deal, and that's no lie. Yeah, I guess you're right. I won't make the same mistakes I did before, but I still can't do this alone. Are we gonna go pick up the second to last defense people, or I'm asking all of you to fight with me. Let's get through this and win the war together. Me? Fight? Can an underachieving nematode like me really make a difference? You can. Trust me. I've seen it for myself. You got this cool Voltron mech. It's awesome, dude.
I can't let that future come to pass. Not if I have the power to change it. I'll fight too. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother.
Kako, I love you so much. You'll protect me, sister dearest?
Maybe it's the surge in power, but I feel like I can actually handle this now, one way or another. You already know what's gonna happen, so you can stop us getting involved in anything too dangerous. Right, Takumi? In that case, I mean, I guess I could. Everyone's sounding a lot more optimistic than they were last time. Seems like they believe what I've told them about the future, too. I should probably talk to them a little more, just to make sure everyone's on board. Alright, let's go right to left. Wow, I actually made it through to the end. I thought for sure I'd get killed off early.
I guess the revival-matic means dying's only temporary anyway.
We can't have a killing game if death is meaningless. But now that you're back here, we can change all that, right?
We're not going to start killing each other, Darumi. That's one thing I want to keep the way it is.
Fine, I'll just have to make do with God modding through New Game Plus. Kinda sucks there'll be no murder mysteries, but adrenaline-filled power trips can be fun too.
Oh. Yeah, just look on the bright side or whatever.
I've decided. I'll fight too. I'll fight alongside everyone else, as an equal.
Sister dearest, think about this. It's too dangerous.
My mind's made up, brother dearest. Don't try to stop me. I won't let you die like you did in Takumi's timeline. I'll do whatever it takes to protect you.
You? Protecting me? What a role reversal. Give it up, Ima. If there's one thing I've learned about Kako, it's that she's stubborn. Once she gets it into her head to do something, there's no talking her out of it. Please don't crash out, Ima. Please just be cool. I'm getting chills. What did that Himo Anima stuff do to me? The thought of Kako being the one. Okay, don't be weird about it. Yeah, me too, Takumi. This is wonderful. I've discovered a whole new facet of my dear sister's charm. Come on, man. You were so cool when you weren't literally drooling over her.
You mean you'll let me?
I still do my part to protect you from those invaders, of course. Honestly, I don't hate violence. Pulls out pocket knife, memories of shanking Tekamaru. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. Anything for you, sister dearest. Thanks, guys. Glad to have you on board. I guess so. To think I'd not only fail to notice Eito was a traitor, but get killed by him as well. The me from your timeline sounds like a prize simpleton. Don't be too hard on her. I mean, on yourself. Eito had us all fooled.
Oh.
That's not the only part I'm having trouble with. I can't believe I stepped in as leader after Sirei's disappearance. I've never had much interest in acting as part of a team, let alone leading one. You didn't have a lot of choice. Not all of us were willing to fight, and you had more battle experience than anyone else. We wouldn't have made it through those first few battles without you keeping us all in line. Come to think of it, I never got to finish that conversation with Hiruko last time around. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to... Excuse me. If I have to answer, then... Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. What was the relevant information she was going to tell us? It's on my conspiracy board. It's probably nothing I don't know already, but still. Maybe I should ask her about it later. Anyway, you did your part to keep us all alive. I may not have agreed with your approach, but it was definitely coming from a place of good intentions. Don't say any more. It's embarrassing to hear you compliment a version of me I have no real connection with. Sorry. Guess there's no need for me to tell you the truth now. You pretty much know it all already. I had to make some guesses based on what I learned in my timeline. Did I get anything wrong?
Yeah.
Nope, not a thing. Your deductions were right on the mark. I never learned very much about Sirei's true intentions. I don't know if I should trust him yet. I don't know. He's kind of sus. Honestly, I'd planned on keeping some of the secret a little while longer, but I can see there's no use in hiding it now. Just don't go getting captured and blab all this to the enemy, okay? I won't let that happen. We're all gonna get through this together.
I'm still finding it hard to believe I actually fought those freaky monsters.
It's true. You did it for your family and your grandpa's workshop. We all have something we want to protect. If we work together, we can give them all a better future.
Right. After all, we're the only ones who can do this, aren't we? I've gotta say, I admire you, Takumi. Getting through all this just once must have been hard enough. And now you've come back to do it all again. That takes some serious courage.
It was a selfish decision, really, but I want to do right by the versions of you I left behind. For their sakes, and for all of us that are here now, I'll make sure this story has a happy ending.
You're so different from how you were yesterday. You seemed so timid back then. People really can change. In that case, maybe I can too.
Of course you can. I've seen it for myself.
When you say it with that much conviction, I kinda wanna believe you.
Yes, Tsubasa!
Maybe it's the souped-up Himo anima speaking, but I'm starting to feel like I can do this.
Tsubasa and Kako are my best girls right now. Oh, and don't worry about your other problem. Barf bags and tinted windows will see you through.
You know about that too? I can't keep any secrets from you, can I?
Takumi, are you sure about this? A chronic loser like me will only slow you down. You might think that now, but you have your own way of fighting, Shoma. I've seen it for myself. I'll be counting on you to do what you can. Your own way. You're counting on me? Can I really do this? You can. In my timeline, you ended up being pretty strong once you hit your stride. Strong? Me? Honestly, I can't imagine ever doing anything that would make me feel useful. But maybe I can try. I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna start doing squats every morning. I hope he and Takamaru get to bond again. It was very cute last time. That's great. Just don't overdo the training, okay?
In your timeline, I fought too, all to protect my family.
It must sound pretty unbelievable, huh?
Oh, no, I believe it. Everyone knows I'm the kind of guy you can count on in a pinch.
Gaku, I like you, man, but
Level with me. I was the MVP of the whole team, right? I was like the best fighter we had, wasn't I? Wasn't I?
well, you were definitely a dependable ally.
I knew it. Now that I think about it, I've been missing out on a huge opportunity here. If I fight, I'll be one of the heroes who saved humanity. Money, fame, women, I'll have it all. This is my big chance to turn my life around. And I'm stronger now, so there's no way I'll lose. I can do this.
Does that mean you'll join us? We could really use your help.
All we gotta do is defend the school for 100 days, right? That doesn't sound too hard. Okay, I'm in.
I mean, where would you guys be without your MVP? You know, whatever motivates him, let him believe it. Right. Thanks. My goat, if we don't stop this world death thing, it'll destroy the whole planet, yeah? And using the secret weapon in the defense room to wipe out the invaders is the only way to stop it. That's all we gotta do, right? Earth will be safe afterwards? Again, still not fully convinced this is Earth, but... Yes, that's right. Of course, we don't know exactly how the invaders and world death are connected, and there's still that issue of what Eito said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, Val.
No, he probably just said that to confuse us. I shouldn't take it too seriously. Dog, he was about to die. I don't think he was lying. So, the real reason we're fighting here is to give those folks in the artificial satellite a safe place to live. Dude, that's so freaking sweet. Fighting to save people's one thing, but saving all of humanity? I'm more fired up than ever now. Let's do this! Those invaders aren't gonna stand a chance! Just like last time, Takamaru's really taking this in stride. Alright, I've spoken to everyone and told them everything I needed to. Everything except... Guys, there's one last thing. I know none of us chose to be here, but we really are humanity's last hope. It's okay if saving the world or all of mankind is too big a concept to wrap your heads around.
Just focus on protecting this school and the people who are important to you. If we all do that, I know we can win this.
Hell yeah! Humanity don't got nothing to worry about with us around.
Actually, that's a double negative.
I will do my duty. I never intended anything less.
And I'll fight too. I'll fight to protect my dear brother as a real member of this team.
Okay, man. God, don't be weird again, Ema. I was coming around to you. I may be garbage, but even garbage can be useful sometimes. I'll do whatever I can.
Once we make it to day 100, we'll get in the escape pod and join everyone on the artificial satellite, right?
Yeah, there's no danger of us getting caught up in the final attack against the invaders. Right? Sirei stares into his soul.
Yeah.
That information was supposed to be classified, but yes, that is the plan.
And will we get some kind of reward at the end?
Oh, of course. If you make this mission a success, you'll be heroes. The administration will gladly supply you with sufficient remuneration for you to live comfortably for the rest of your lives.
I knew it. What awesome luck. Then, can I build a brand new workshop for my grandpa and me?
Of course.
Can I shut a bunch of kids in an abandoned building and force them to play a killing game?
Sure. Why the heck not? Conspiracy theory time. Trust, this is so true. Once we go to the... Okay, there's an ending where we survive, we go to the satellite, Earth gets repopulated, Darumi becomes Junko Enoshima. She changes her name and and masterminds the events of Danganronpa. It's all connected. It's all connected. Trust. I think that would be going a step too far. I'm surprised, though. You're actually going to reward us. That's right. Once the Earth is habitable again, we'll give you whatever your heroic little hearts desire. It's the least we can do for you saving us all. What? Didn't you know about this, Sumino? No. In my timeline, Eito killed you before you could tell us very much. It's all good, man. Just one more reason for us to give it our all. Yeah, just think of all the kibble I could buy for Leo. Aw, man. Shoma just wants his dog. Everybody looks a lot more determined than they did this morning. Wow, we got like 60 days worth of character development done in one. I don't think any of them will refuse to fight this time. That's a relief. I've got to hand it to you, Sumino. You got these lollygagging sad sacks acting like a real team more efficiently than I ever could. Just what I'd expect from our very own boy who leapt through time. I don't know everything about this war, though. I still don't know why we were chosen for it, or what Cryptoglobin really is, or why the invaders have it too. Oh, I wouldn't worry. Compared to the future of humanity, those little details are hardly important. I don't trust you. I don't trust this little egg. I had a feeling you'd say that. But you will tell us eventually, right? Sure. Don't be so suspicious. We're on the same side, remember? I want to protect the school and save humanity just as much as you do. Anything that contributes toward that is okay by me. By saving Sirei and bringing everyone together, I'd done all I could for now. I'd already changed the future for the better. Now I just had to keep it up. That's what I told myself as I left the war room and went back to my room. The moment I got inside, all the fatigue I've been holding back hit me like a ton of bricks. Wait, I can connect this further. Okay, so if Darumi eventually becomes Junko, and then we have the events of Danganronpa, and then Takumi with his like time travel powers, eventually marries probably Karua, I don't know, and has a child, and they name that child Akane. And then that child has a connection to something called the morphogenetic field. It's all coming together. Talking for most of the day had really taken it out of me. I staggered over to the bed and laid down. Well, I got everyone to agree to fight. That should make things easier. Now we just have to meet up with the team at the other academy and bring them here. This time, we'll create a better future. This time, I'll protect her, no matter what. Yeah, let me cook.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of prepare to be ready to
It's morning. Let's see. Day 4. There shouldn't be any attacks for a while. If I remember right, the next one is... It was either day 5 or day 7. It was day 7, I think. Day 7. That was the day we fought the first commander. This gives us 3 more days to figure out a plan. I'll head over to the cafeteria first. No use thinking on an empty stomach. But how does this affect the Cyclops serial killings? I gotta tie it into Rain Code too. I'll think about this. If I remember, maybe next stream I'll have a separate conspiracy board trying to link every Kodaka and Uchikoshi game together. Alright, cafeteria. Yippee wahoo. Wait, I kinda wanna go see Eito in the courtyard, because I think it would be funny to laugh at him. Can I not go? Oh, they're not gonna let me in! Lame! Boo! Tomato! Morning, troops! Looks like everyone's raring to go today, huh? You think so? I feel the same as always. Not at all. Just look at these faces filled to the brim with fighting spirit. I know what you mean. Of course, I'm still as much of a sniveling parasite as ever.
Don't be like that, Shoma. I think you look a little tougher than you did yesterday.
You said you were gonna start working out, right? Maybe you're getting results already.
There's no way it happened that fast.
You're looking ever so slightly different too, Mr. Maruko. Not in a good way, but still. Damn, Ima! Unprompted, Gaku catching strays for no reason.
Aw, come on, it must be a little good.
Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but it does feel like everyone's more confident now. Knowing why we're really here must have taken some of the stress out of the situation for them. Seeing you all like this warms my old mechanical heart. With that in mind, I've decided to break from my original plans and give you the run of the school. Every classroom is now unlocked.
What? All of them?
You betcha. No point in drip feeding new facilities if you already know what they're gonna be. Just use them as you see fit.
You got anywhere that's just a maze of cube-shaped rooms full of freaky traps?
Was that... I'm trying to think. It's not... Isn't it Cube? Is that what she's referencing? Like, the movie? Like, was it just called Cube? I'm thinking of a movie that I think this is referencing. I think it's just called Cube.
Hey, I know this place is weird, but it's still a school, you know?
Just remember that Atsuki's still in his cage in the courtyard. Don't go letting him trick you into letting him out or anything. I got nothing to say to that traitor.
Yeah, and from what Takumi told us, the real Eito sounds pretty scary.
I'd actually be interested to hear where his hatred of humanity comes from. Surely there's no harm in just talking to him.
Huh?
I guess, but do so in moderation, okay? Guys, I have an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch. 3 days from now, on day 7, the enemy will probably attack again.
What? That soon?
That's what happened in my timeline, and the commander who got away before will be with them.
Oh, the one who killed me.
But with how much stronger we are now, it shouldn't be anything too hard to deal with. Even without Eito, we just have to stay focused and work together. This time, I'll take a good long look at the color of that commander's insides. 3 days. I'll try and use that time to toughen up in my own trashy way.
Yeah, we can do this.
Now this is more like it. Having a strong leader makes all the difference. Leader? You mean me? I've got no problems with that. As the only one of us who's lived through all this before, you're the natural candidate, Mr. Sumino.
That's right. I know you... Oh my gosh.
Choking on my own spit.
I know you won't steer us wrong, Takumi.
Makes sense to me too. You handle the strategy, I'll take care of the legwork. I don't know about this, guys. I mean, nobody really wants to take on a leadership role. But just accept it. It's what everyone wants. If you really came from the future, that is. If that's true, then your experience is invaluable. We couldn't ask for a better leader.
Where's the E?
Okay. Wow, I never thought I'd hear Hiruko be so complimentary. Yeah, I think out of the voices, the ones I can do the best in terms of accuracy are Tsubasa and Kako. It's up to me to make sure history doesn't repeat itself. Alright, if you'll trust me and follow my lead, I'll do everything I can to lead us to victory.
We're behind you all the way.
You might be team leader, but I'm still the MVP. Got it? Just let him have that one, man. Whatever you gotta do. All that's left is to prepare for the battle in 3 days' time. Let's use this newfound power of yours to show the enemy true despair. Oh, he said the thing. He said it.
Yeah, boy! Thanks for all the level grinding. Alternative future me.
Darumi, I didn't use you at all. I'm sorry, Queen. If I'm being honest, I wish I could just head straight to second to Last Defense Academy. But with another attack only 3 days away, that would mean leaving these guys to fend for themselves. I can't afford to get distracted. For now, I have to concentrate on getting everyone ready for their next battle. If I leave right after, I should still be there in time to stop the worst from happening.
But then, on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked, so we have till day 10.
Oh, we might be able to save Moko! That would be ideal.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission. And Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Day 10 is the battle where Moko gets taken prisoner. That's 3 days to get from here to there. That should be enough. Alright, now you know when the next attack will be. We better get our asses in gear. I'm hitting the training room. Any of you guys want to join me? I'll go. I could use some help with my training.
Can I come too?
Good grief. Physical activity isn't really my thing, but if you're going, sister dearest, I will too.
I mean, I was the MVP in the last timeline, so I don't think I really need.
Don't give me that MVP crap. You need this more than anyone.
I'm gonna head to the garage. I should start getting a handle on how everything works in there.
The other members of the team left the cafeteria in high spirits. All except one. Is this one we're gonna ask Hiruko about Stiff? You're not joining the others, Hiruko? Naturally. I'll use these 3 days to prepare as well, but I prefer to do so on my own. I guess Hiruko's always been a lone wolf at heart. Knowing that, I think I appreciate her a little more. Must have taken a lot for her to step in and lead the team last time. One more thing, Takumi. Allow me to give you some advice. What? Just because you have knowledge of the future, don't expect everything to go smoothly. Okay. You really do know something the others don't you? Is she a time traveler too? I don't know. That felt like she was speaking from experience. Maybe even something I don't know about either? Perhaps. But you've yet to earn my trust on that matter. I'll tell you about it later, if I feel like it. With that, Hiruko turned and left the room. She was right, of course. This wasn't going to be a matter of doing everything right and breezing through the 100 days. I knew from bitter experience that reality is never that simple.
Hey,
I should get going too. I still need to have a conversation with our little irregular and figure out how we got here in the first place. Good luck with everything, Sumino. With a wave of his stubby arm, Sirei disappeared from view. Irregular? I guess he means Eito. I'm the one who decided to let him live. I can't help feeling responsible for him. I should probably check on him. Besides, I still need to ask him about something he said before.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
We just saw this, yeah. Never find out the real truth. If Sirei's gonna interrogate him, maybe I should look in on it too. Okay. This is probably gonna go poorly. When I entered the courtyard, Sirei was already over by Eito's cage. Oop.
There. I've answered your questions. How about now you answer one of mine?
Why is he standing like that? He's got the aura.
Just what is Takumi?
Oop. I mean, I assume he's talking about the whole time travel thing. I decided to stay hidden and see where the conversation went.
so you've been like this your whole life. Must be some kind of cognitive defect, eh? I still don't get how such a fault could have occurred.
Oh, of course. I don't conform to your standards, so I'm just a defect. A mistake. Now answer my question.
Okay, but he kind of ate with that. He kind of ate him up.
What happened to Takumi? And did it really take you by surprise? Or was it some kind of function you had prepared in advance? If it wasn't part of your plan, then why Takumi? What's so special about him?
Nah, I'm not gonna say it.
Is he perhaps not really human?
Detroit becoming human? No, we're definitely... Something's funky with us, right? Because, like, when he was looking in the mirror, he's like, I'm totally Takumi, right? Like, I don't know. Something's funky.
Come on, tell me. I'm serious. I'm dying to know more about him.
Are you now?
This is the first time I've ever felt this way about a loathsome human.
Oh, come on, Eito! You're setting me up. You're making it too easy. I'm trying to hold my tongue here.
Well, he's something of an irregular, too, I admit. I may have to take steps against him if he gets out of line. But all of that's on a need-to-know basis. This is the last you'll hear of it, Outsuki.
Sirai left without another word, not even sparing Eito a passing glance. When I was sure he was gone, I left my hiding place and approached the cage myself. Takumi, you came all this way just to see me? How sweet. I'm so He's funny as hell. Like, I'm gonna miss nice Eito, but also, real Eito's funny as fuck, so this is acceptable. The weird thing was, I think Eito was pleased to see me. Game! You're setting me up, bro. Like, Lord, they're making it too easy. I thought this ship had holes in it, but they're patching them. He'd already made his hatred for me abundantly clear, so how could he greet me with such a genuine looking smile? Even after living with him for 100 days, I still had no idea how his mind worked. Oh, I wonder, did you hear all that? I heard. You want to know what happened to me, right? I don't mind telling you. I'm from the future. You might not believe it, but I sent my consciousness back in time from the end of our 100 days here. Of course I believe you. Huh? It all makes sense now. That's why you knew my secret and what I was planning. Tell me, what did you do to me in that timeline? Did you kill me?
Hey!
Let me ask you something first. The future you said he knew the truth about his war, but like, I don't think Eito would know. At least this Eito doesn't know, because he said he only knew because he absorbed, like, a commander's cryptoglobin. And so he could understand them, and that's how he found out. This Eito hasn't done that, so this Eito, like, definitely doesn't know. It was something even I didn't know about. Do you have any idea what he could have meant? No, sorry. I don't have a clue. He doesn't seem like he's lying. Maybe he really doesn't know. At this point in time. I've been keeping this a secret. Yeah, see, it was because he absorbed the cryptoglobin, and since he didn't do that, it must have been something he learned after killing that commander. That doesn't tell me much, but it's probably all I'll get for now. Now it's your turn, Takumi. Tell me more about the future. I would simply love to know what kind of ordeals you went through. Why should I tell you anything? Oh, you might find it worth your while. You can tell me things you can't tell anyone else. I'm the perfect confidant. How do you figure that? I'd be good at keeping secrets, for starters. I don't have much choice. It's not like I'll have the chance to talk to anyone else. You are the worst secret keeper, bro. You hid under his bed so you could leak gossip. Brother cannot keep secrets. Don't lie to my face, dude. That's rich coming from— yeah! Same brain. What do you say, Takumi? Why don't you stay and chat a while? I can help you in other ways, too. I've spent most of my life reading. There's bound to be something useful I can teach you.
Hey!
Are you serious? I thought it looked some kind of hideous monster to you. You do. The sight of your face and the sound of your voice make me want to puke. But at the same time, I find you fascinating. I suppose I respect you for what you've done. It's such a novel sensation, feeling this way about a human being. I loathe you so much I can't stand it, but I think I like you too. What the hell are you talking about? And let's not forget, you didn't kill me when you had the chance. My life must have some kind of value to you if you went out of your way to preserve it. Just talk to me every now and then. That's all I ask. I still don't get this guy. Is he just trying to trick me again? I guess his knowledge might come in useful, but even so. Thank you. I'll do my best to lend a sympathetic ear when you need one. Hey, I didn't say anything yet. You don't have to. Just come see me whenever it suits you. See you around, Takumi. I barely got anything out of him. He completely controlled the flow of the conversation. Talking to Eito had been exhausting. I didn't really feel like doing anything else on top of that. I decided to go back to my room and rest. Up and down, troops. Oh, sorry. Wrong day.
You never know. Well then.
Force of habit. Another day gone. Even now, I can't forget that crazy smile of Eito's. I was so sure that killing him would be taking things too far, but was it really a good idea to let him live? Did I really make the right choice? I mean, the narrative hasn't punished me yet. And I can't keep letting him get to me like this. I should get some sleep. Mumbling to myself, I climbed into bed. Even with so much on my mind, I was asleep within a few seconds. I assume we're gonna have a few days of free time, and then... This time it's... Up and down, troops! Yep.
Be ready to get...
I've heard that morning announcement so many times, and it's still only day 5. Well, no use complaining. Guess I'll head to the cafeteria. I think there's some use in complaining. It can be cathartic. I want to go see Eito. Do you have anything funny to say, funny man? Hey, Takumi. Look. Don't go. Don't bully. What the hell? That was so out of pocket. Eito's great! Oh my god. Woo! Okay, I'm okay. Fuck, man. That's so funny. He did not hesitate. Woo. Breakfast counts as training too. Come on, put some spirit into it. No guts, no glory. Right, no guts, no glory. Must you be so rowdy first thing in the morning? Can't help it. Yesterday I just found out how much stronger we are now. This feels so freaking sweet. I'm totally psyched to train even more today.
Yeah, this goes beyond skipping a few levels. It's more like a full-on class change.
Such a mysterious power. I have a lot of questions about this hemoanima. Oh, it's actually cryptoglobin, right? I do wonder why they use 2 different names. Like, it's not like calling it cryptoglobin would have given much away.
Let's stick with hemoanima. I've gotten used to calling it that already. Didn't you say we had this stuff transfused into us, Takumi?
Transfused? As in with a surgical procedure? Okay, man, yeah, we get it. You're a freak.
Just let it go, brother dearest.
That's about all I know, though. Can you tell us more, Sire? What's the matter? You worried about rejection symptoms or something? You'll be fine, trust me. You sound pretty casual about it. Are you sure our bodies won't start rejecting it? Absolutely. That'll never happen.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
Cause, like, Nozomi had rejection symptoms. Obviously, something's different about Nozomi. So either Eito was cooking when he said we aren't human, and that's why we can have hemoanima without rejection symptoms, or Nozomi is the one who's, like, weird. But I low-key think it's more likely that it's us. So, why did Nozomi get those symptoms? And maybe that's why she can't use it either. At least not to the full extent. Was the process different for her somehow? Yeah. Sorry, I accidentally skipped through what she said. You were all truly special people. Yes, we have something she doesn't. I shouldn't press the issue. She told me all that because she trusted me. I can't betray her confidence now.
Hey.
Hemoanima is as much of a mystery to me as it is to you. Even I don't know everything about it. I'd never imagined it could be used to time travel or power everyone up all at once.
It's amazing. It's like I've evolved from a little sister to a big sister.
And if it's enough to make my dear sister say weird stuff like that, you know it's something special. I was surprised too. Although, I guess he did try to prepare me for it. Something unexpected. Yeah. By he, I assume you mean the strange boy made of undying flames. Yeah, I should really introduce you to him sometime. I owe him that much. Yeah, that's all he wanted was to be our friend.
Next time, I want to befriend all of you.
I want to do everything in my power to make that boy
I
happy.
want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can.
My Shayla.
Live.
The only problem is, it's kind of hard to predict when he'll show up next. One more thing. I know the next attack is on day 7, but what about after that? There shouldn't be any for a while. Not until day 17, I think.
Wow, you know pretty much everything.
Do you think we could ask you some other stuff about the future? Yeah, tell me all about how awesome I was.
What were the most jarring twists? Did any of us get our heads chomped off? Or get so consumed by despair that we turned into witches?
Guys, please, I want to respect your privacy, so it's better if you ask me one-on-one. Despite my efforts to shrug them off, I was peppered with questions for the rest of the morning. Eventually, I was allowed to leave and went back to my room. Alright. Everyone was so curious about the future. I'd probably be the same in their shoes. I should probably tell them whatever I can. It's best if we're all on the same page. Was that a Madoka reference? Sorry, it took me a second, but I was trying to think what Darumi was referencing. With the whole, like, despair turning you into witches. I think that's a Madoka reference. It's an issue of trust, too. I need to have a good relationship with them if I want to put their lives on the line. That's more important than ever now that I'm their leader. I love that sprite specifically of Takumi's. Like, he looks like a bug after I lift up a rock. Like, he looks so squishable. Anyway. Yeah, how does free time work? Bonding events. Special events. Give characters a gift. Is this free time? Like actual free time? Like actual events? Because that would be nice. Alright, anyway. I want to go look at the garage. Thanks, Sue. Love you, Pookie. Yes, I keep my upgrades. I can still upgrade Eito? Why? I can't use him. Who do I... Okay. I should give Hiruko at least another attack. Who do I invest in now? I feel like there's a few different strategies. I'm thinking I either go twins. I feel like they could be utilized well. Or like Gaku and Tsubasa. But I would need linguistics, which isn't like my greatest buff ever. Okay, I have 12,000. User recovers HP. This is one of his better moves. I think I should do Sue a little bit. What's the best move, though? Decelerate's pretty good, too. Let me go to the twins. This is all voltage gain. I think this is a good one. Man, I still have a little bit. I guess aerial engagement. One winged hammer. Getting move up is probably good as well. Alright, we're basically out of BP. Let me go to the biolab. We don't have Yugamu here, but I think that's fine. Right? Okay, I do still have my potions. Yes. Yes! Give me my pretty potions. Okay. And then I'm gonna need new strategies if I can't use it. Because my old strategy was so Eito dependent. I think defense potion's a good idea. Both of these are okay. We'll go with this again. I might just do it one more, get it up with agility. Okay. All right. Anyway, let's do a free time event. I'm gonna save just in case I royally screw up. I feel like I can save. I could honestly probably save over, but I know some stuff Eito likes. He liked the earplugs and the e-reader. Skeleton. What do you mean I can't make the earplugs? Oh, I don't have any. Damn. Well, I gotta be able to make something he likes, surely. If not, I'll just go exploring. He liked the Rubik's Cube, right? I think he liked that. I know he liked the glasses stand, but it wasn't like his favorite thing ever. I'm gonna try the Rubik's Cube. Actually, wait, I can probably see what I already gave him. Hold on. See, I gave him the earplugs because his dislikes was loud noises. Okay. It wasn't the Rubik's Cube. Okay. 5-star novel, e-reader, and book cover. I should be able to make one of those, right? Right? No? I don't think we can. I think I'm gonna have to do this a different day. We'll have a few days. It's fine. Yeah, I think we'll go out then. Big focus on textiles and plants per usual. Oh, I don't get... Yugamu was so good for like, plants and stuff. No, Yugamu is painful. Oh, wait. Oh, does Hiruko have the same as... Okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine.
You really want me to come along?
Yes, Shoma. And this way, I'll have materials to also just craft anyone's events that I want to. Okay, the forest was a textile mine, if I remember correctly. Nope, it was a plant mine. That's fine. The coast was textiles. I need both anyway. Okay, let's get that item.
What?
And then I can just hang around here and then go to the coast when I see fit.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Alright, this is important because I'm gonna need to be able to loop back around. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, this is a good plan. Good plan, good plan.
I found something.
Yeah. It's okay. No! Oh, shoot. Too late. Oopsie. It's fine. It's an easy one. And I have Takumi and Hiruko. How much HP? 4? How much do your attacks do,
Let's do
Takumi?
this.
Okay, so if I buff you, then we can impact stab just everything in our way. Okay.
Let's freaking go!
Gaku, yeah. Take these binguses.
That's what I'm talking about!
Hiruko can probably...
Well then,
yeah,
to business.
she has cranial fracture, so she can just...
die! Broken so soon.
Good to go. Say when. Ready when you are. Time to use it.
Thank you very
Here
much!
we go.
Me when I impact stab? Actually... I'm thinking...
Yeah! Got it. My turn.
Defensive stance. Yeah, this is good.
Takes more than that. Here we go.
And then I just need to line this up correctly.
That's it. All good to go. Here.
I'll take this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. I want the 2. Give it something to eat? Ah. Forgive me for trying to be nice. Leave an offering? That's okay, I don't really need the stone too badly. 3. It's probably gonna make me fight, but...
I'll take this.
yeah, I knew it! I knew it, you dirty little... It's fine. Not even worried about it. No, okay. Okay.
Ready when you are.
I buffed Takumi.
I've got this.
Does this thing have a counter? No, right? It's just, yeah. It's just got a lot of HP. Hiruko can attack it twice and take it out. So we'll probably start with that.
Now then, to business.
Oh, of course. Of course they do that. It's fine.
Time for battle.
Use an agility po- Oh, actually. New plan.
Time to move.
Kill... Well... I'm thinking. No, just
My
take the
turn.
potion. I have so many, like...
I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever.
You go here. No, but I'm gonna want Takumi to be able to get in there. Like, no, Gaku should be able to sweep. I think it's fine.
I'll chop you to pieces. My turn.
Kill.
This. How unsatisfying.
Could just give her armor too. Or have Shoma do the Shoma gambit.
I'll show you what's up.
This is pretty good.
Hey,
Ready when you are.
No, really? We're one shy. Okay. This isn't ideal. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Then...
I've got this.
Do you, Takumi? Do you?
All right, let's get started.
Oh, fricker, really? Oh, I messed up. I misplayed that a little bit. I could reset, but I'm lazy.
Now then, to business.
I think we just take the L low-key.
Time for battle. Right here.
Let's do this. This should do it.
Well, now I've got them right where I want them.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Time to move. Take this. Broken so soon.
Takumi stunned? Oh, you suck. Okay. That's not awesome.
just watch me.
Why would you do that? That's so mean.
Ready whenever.
Hiruko, kill this guy.
I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, I'm satisfied.
Now Gaku's buffed, which is
Let me at him.
good. I don't...
Let him loose.
I know it's gonna give him armor. is
I'll
the
show you what's
problem.
up.
It might be enough. Or I could just... Loki might just...
My turn. I'll put this to good use. All right, let's get started.
Okay. And then...
Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Just watch me.
Here, Gaku, you can get this kill.
Bang, bang, bang. Ooh, a little something for me.
Hiruko, cut it down.
Yes!
Alright, I need to get back... And then we're gonna move to the coast and fill up the rest of our inventory with textiles.
I found something.
Good for you, Shoma. Pluck up your courage.
I found something.
BP is always decent.
I'll take this. Quite a rare find.
Hee Okay, we're gonna leave right after this.
I found something.
I feel like materials are more important than BP, so... Okay.
This should work.
Alright! Good haul. Good haul. pretty even spread of what we got. And then we can do free times tomorrow, since we'll actually have the materials to craft things.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night, sleep tight, don't let the invaders bite. At least time we're not on edge, wandering when the enemy attack. I should be able to sleep without worrying. We're gonna wake up tomorrow morning and they're gonna attack. Like, I don't know. He's gonna end up being wrong, and then everyone's gonna be like, "What the hell, Takumi?" Like, feeling more relaxed than I had in a long time, I slipped gently into a deep sleep. Hey. Hey, Taki! Hello? Karuo was always getting lost when we were kids. Yeah, we've done this one. Bug!
Oh, so this is where you were.
He is so... Look at that face! Look at the way he stands! Bug!
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off.
It's giving, like, 999 Junpei, where it's clearly, like, they did not hire a child voice actor. They just told the VA, try and do a kid voice, and it yields mixed results.
You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
Didn't take me long to accept Karua's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She'd disappear so completely, part of me wondered if she somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. And just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight, like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again.
I've made this joke before, but Hufflepuffs are particularly good finders.
So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
Or ultimate finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
I remember in the first week when Eito went missing, Takumi was like, I'll go find him, and they're like, what makes you qualified to do that? And he's like, I just have a knack for finding people. Like, it's so funny.
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Wait, if he had this dream before, it's gotta be programmed, right? Because there's no way he would just coincidentally have the same dream on the same night. I'll bet this is programmed.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready.
Yeah, I know. I had the same dream about Karuo on the same night as the first time around. Really hope she's okay. She's probably at second to last Defense Academy right now, with no idea she was ever Karuo Kashimiya. I wish I could head over and see her, but I have to make sure this place is safe first. The invaders will attack tomorrow. We can't let our guard down. That said, still have a whole day. Nah, we gotta go see Eito for— Oh, boo! Wait, there we go. No! Let me in! Let me in! He was so funny! I want to see what zinger he has today. Oh, I can't teleport. Okay, that's why. That means there must be someone they want me to run into on the way. Oh, Sumino. Just the fella I wanted to see.
Huh?
Why? What's up?
Ooh.
There's something that's been bothering me, and you're the only one I trust with this kind of information.
Huh?
I haven't been able to make contact with the other academy lately. What? I don't know if it's a simple technical fault or if it's something more serious. You've seen this all play out before, so I was hoping you might know what's going on over there. You mean like an attack or something. But as far as I know, they didn't have any really tough battles until day 10. Well, I guess it's just a technical fault then. That would account for all the static when I tried to call yesterday. Uh-oh. That Nigo. I'm always telling him to take better care of the equipment. Either way, I'll be going there myself after the battle tomorrow. There won't be another attack here till day 17, so you should be fine without me for a few days. We come back, everyone's massacred. You're not gonna make that trip all on your own, are you? No, I was planning on taking some of the others with me. I'll think about who we can spare. Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah.
You really have told me everything you know, haven't you? Huh? Yeah, of course. Obviously, I hadn't told him about Nozomi's past. That was a secret between her and me, and that's how it was going to stay. Eito! I sincerely hope you're not lying to me, Sumino. Sirai's eyes burned into me. I returned his gaze, doing my best to look unconcerned.
Hey!
Gosh, look at the time! You better get going to breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day, you know? And just like that, he broke eye contact and sauntered away. I don't think he believes me. Well, that's too bad. And it's not like this information is relevant to the war effort anyway. First, I've got to focus on winning the battle tomorrow. Then, I can go explain things at the other academy. Once I bring everyone back here, it's business as usual. Defend the school until our 100 days are up. That's all there is to it. Right? I don't know about that. Anyway, let's go see the funniest character in the game. Come on, Eito. I'm ready. Hit me with your best one. Oh, it's just the same thing? Man, lame. It'd be funny if you had a different insult every day or something. Like, wow, Takumi, that jacket is hideous on you. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted with a bizarre sight. Bizarre, but not altogether unfamiliar.
Put some spirit into it! Chug that shit down!
Right. No guts, no glory.
Yay, I love them.
Come on, man, you can do better than that! Shout from your diaphragm!
No guts, no glory.
What are those two doing? What indeed?
Apparently, they're refueling after their morning training session.
They've been at it for quite a while now. Heaven knows why. Physical training is just a waste of time. We all know what you think of it, Ima. Shut him down, Takumi. That's funny.
Anyway, it's tomorrow, right? Those monsters are gonna come attack again? I'm not ready. What formation are we using? Which foot should I put forward first? What time do they attack? Should I go to bed early tonight? What color panties should I wear? Okay, Darumi.
Guys, calm down. The attack's in the afternoon. You can just treat today like any other day. Bwah, bwah. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Oh.
You know, tonkatsu is considered an auspicious food. Maybe eating some tonight would calm your nerves.
Huh. I never expected you to suggest something like that, Hiruko. Do you believe in those old superstitions?
Not all of them, but I do avoid stepping on cracks in the sidewalk. Seriously? You do that? If something helps you to feel better and maintain your normal efficiency, it doesn't matter if it's rational or not. I suggest we all meet in the war room first thing tomorrow morning. That'll give us a sense of structure and stop the first-time fighters from worrying too much. Is that alright with you, team leader? Huh? Yeah, sure. Then it's decided. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hiruko abruptly stood and made for the door. You're leaving already? I can't focus with all of you around. I'll prepare my own way. Alone. She left the cafeteria without another word. That girl's got a real attitude problem.
The way she looks at us like we're something she just scraped off her shoe is to die for.
I get it, Darumi. You want to hit, but like, that's just the way she is. And she's right. Anything that can make us feel more prepared is worth trying. I went over some ideas with the others over breakfast. After a little while, I left and went back to my room. Free time. Yep. Yippee and wahoo. Alright, let's make a present. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Excuse me, Gaku. He likes the book cover, so I guess we'll do that. Well, are there any cheaper ones that he likes that, like, just because I don't want to, I want to keep as much stuff as I can. It was 50 and 10. 30 and 30. Okay, so it's gonna cost 60 no matter what. So let's just do the half and half and give him the earplugs. I can't believe I'm doing this.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Dang, they really added that last line. Where's my free time event? I was promised a free time event. Did I do something wrong? Or do I need to, like, do a bunch of them and then it'll give me... Size. Okay, I just gotta look at what I'm doing here. I don't have enough for anything. Really? I'm like 220 short? That's unfortunate. I should probably also level up Jim because I want to make more desperation potions too, but... So I gotta give him another gift? Okay. Alright.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
I like to imagine we just are running back and forth between Eito's cage and the gift thing.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Tomorrow's the big day. My first big battle since coming back in time. I don't know what I'm so worried about. It's a battle I've won once before. And with everyone powered up and fighting together, it should be a cinch. Even so, I don't want to get overconfident. For now, I should get some rest. Alright.
Everything is just as I've told you.
Oop. Oh.
Impossible as it seems, Takumi Sumino really has come here from the future.
Look, Mom, I'm on TV.
I never expected Crypto Globin to be capable of something so miraculous. His power and knowledge will be a great asset to the war effort. However, it also lends him an aspect of unpredictability. If Sumino becomes a problem, he will need to be dealt with accordingly. This mission is humanity's last hope. Nothing can be allowed to jeopardize it.
Well, you've done a pretty shit job so far, Sirei.
Now, what is your decision? Tell me the will of humanity.
Oop.
Oh.
Alright, cool beans, day 7. 3 gifts to get a thing? Okay. Ambi the Zombie, thank you for the nice words. This has been such a fun game to play. I love giving my reactions, so it means a lot people like them too. Anyway, what I was gonna say, day 7, before the big battle, I think is a good time to take our break. So you know the drill, get a drink, get a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever y'all need to do, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. I forgot to unmute the stream. My apologies. To repeat what I just said I'm gonna have to try and win this battle without my boss killer, because my top 3 attackers were Kiyoshika, who is not here, and Eito, who is out of commission, and Takumi. So only one of those 3 is here right now. So I'm gonna have to really invest in Takumi stocks for a while, at least until we get Kiyoshika. But it's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Be ready to give your
Who knows? Maybe a new hero will emerge.
Vile and barbaric enemy.
A slot has been removed, so there's a new opening. Everybody submit. All of these characters can submit their applications to me. Roused by the morning announcement, I got out of bed. I've been in this timeline almost a week already. Now it's time to start fighting again. We said we'd meet in the war room first thing. I should get going. Let's go. How does it look out there, Sirei? No sign. He's eating, bruh. No sign of anything yet.
Is there a chance they won't show up after all?
If they don't, Mr. Sumina's time travel story is gonna look a lot less credible. I'm telling you, they're going to attack today. Okay, Takumi. Even if it's not today, they're bound to show themselves eventually. Say, Sirei, why do invaders leave such a long time between their attacks anyway? You can thank the Undying Flames for that. They do a bang-up job of keeping the enemy out. Most of the time. Speaking of, where is he? I want to see my boy. Sirei, did you do something to him? Like, we saw him that one night. Sirei found out, and then all of a sudden we never see him again. If Sirei did something to my boy, I swear. More recently, they've developed a special means of getting through.
If they don't use that word. No, that was the right voice. If they don't use it constantly, that must mean it takes some time to prepare or recharge.
Brilliant deduction, sister dearest. You're such a genius. They're working on mass producing that special means of getting through, though. If they succeed, they'll bring their entire army to attack the school all at once. Lucky for us, that never happened in the previous timeline. But what about this time? Remember, they have to come to us, and that wall of fire gives us the home field advantage. Just psych yourselves up, so when they do arrive, you can bwap bwap. Yep, it's time. What the?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Show me the transformation sequence. It's an enemy attack.
They're really here.
It's just as you said, Takumi.
You are a time traveler. Case closed.
We'll be facing the same commander as in our first battle. Is everyone ready? Damn right I am. How about you guys? What decisions have I made? I've only made 2. I have spared Eito's life and revealed to everybody that I'm a time traveler.
Of course. Just remember, our reward better be pretty darn awesome. I can do this. I fought in that other future, right?
Yeah, you were just as strong as the rest of us. You're gonna do great, Kako. Then I guess it's time for me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld! He said that in the last timeline too, and it was so corny. Like, bro, you are not cool enough to have a title like that.
I'm kinda nervous, but I can handle it. I've got plenty of barf bags ready to go.
And I'll do the best a piece of garbage like me can do. I figure I'll let you take the lead, Sumino. You're the one with the most experience, after all. Got it.
Here we go, everyone. Defensive battle.
Initiate!
Never skip a 100-line transformation sequence. We're gonna sweep.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
Wait, doesn't it seem like there's a lot more of them than last time?
She's right. Yeah, okay, they did scale it up. All right. She's right. Were there always this many invaders in the second attack? I can't let that bother me. We've got more people who can fight too, so it all balances out.
Don't worry. So long as we work together, we can win this.
Just watch me. I'm gonna do this.
Whatever you gotta tell yourself, Gaku. Absorbing crypto woman. Special revenge. When an ally dies, your attack power... Okay, so we get a second passive. Okay, cool. $3 AP? Man. Stinky stinkers. Maybe I set up Shoma and then Gaku. I think that might be the move for 3.
Time to move.
We can have Hiruko do this though first.
How's this? How unsatisfying.
I'll go, if you can stand me. Maybe this will do something. My best won't be much, but... Oh! Sorry! Prepped and ready.
Gaku, you wanted to do something, didn't you, man? Here's your chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. This is the ideal position.
That's what I'm talking about. Ow!
I lost too much blood.
Okay.
Don't underestimate me.
Didn't intend to, Queen. Okay, we might be able to chain Hiruko because, like...
Out of my way. Broken so hardly a
And if I give her
challenge.
agility...
Not yet. Right here.
It's more than trash.
Don't
like me
underestimate
deserves.
me.
Then we go cranial. I can get it in 2, or... Ooh, wait, this is kind of ideal. Hold on.
Die.
Because I know she gets stronger with every kill.
Hardly a challenge.
7. Okay. I'm trying to think what the ideal maneuver is. Because Tsubasa's Deadlights is probably kind of needed right here. And then I could go 1, 2. And then maybe... I don't know. I do want to...
Still fight.
I think we just take down the big guy.
Out of my way. Not yet. Die. Broken so soon.
And then I could give her a defense potion if I want to keep her alive. I could sweep those 2 dudes. I could keep chaining if I give her agility. Oh, that would be crazy.
I can still fight.
I know you can, Queen.
Don't underestimate me. I'll put this to good use. Hardly a challenge. I'll chop you to pieces. Don't underestimate. Die. broken so soon.
Let me handle it.
Can you, Gaku? Is this... You got this one, buddy? Or... 2? You can only get 2, buddy. I mean, it's not super awesome. What about Sue?
Leave it to me.
Oh.
Rev it up!
Nah, this is ideal. No, I want to give her a defense potion.
Hardly a challenge. Right here.
I don't need her going down right now.
Not bad.
Oh, no! Hero go! It's fine. It's just for the wave.
Did my engine die?
Uh-oh. Okay. Well, it's not super great that happened. Okay, I'm probably gonna set up Shoma's Gambit over here.
Here we go.
I wonder. I only have 2 of them. I should
Say
save.
when.
I should save it. So, come on. Really, man? Oh, okay. We can do this. I'm voltage farming.
Let's do this. Got it.
Okay, but now we're at max, so I should use some of it in some capacity. Who do I buff?
Say
'Cause
when.
this does 3 naturally. Ema
Okay, okay.
gets... Ooh. Oh! 4. This is a kind of a crazy gambit. However, that could come in handy later. Okay. I'm just thinking. Yeah, not having stun heal is kind of awful.
Ready when you are.
Can air blade? Okay. I guess do that.
Take that. All right, I've got this.
When in doubt, air blade it out.
Take this. Got it.
Do I boost Takumi? I feel like that's not the worst idea ever. But also,
I guess I'm up.
I give him attack boost. On near death during battle. No. I guess I'll buff Takumi.
Say when.
No.
Ha! All right.
Then we still have enough
I
to
can
set
do
up
this
Shoma,
much.
which is good.
Maybe this will be something.
Kako,
I'll do my best.
can you snipe this guy? Ooh,
Taking the shot.
thanks, Queen. Love you.
So I'll go. If you can stand me, I'll get in their way for once.
So that'll take care of those goobers. This is kind of a problem.
Just watch
But
me.
Gaku should be able to handle it because he's buffed now that we have voltage.
Mow him down. Did you see that?
And then... Who do I buff? Okay. I'm gonna do it now.
Here goes.
No, I don't want to do that.
Okay, okay.
I have a
Yes,
plan.
more like it.
I don't know if this will work for you, Ema, but I'm gonna rely on you. That'll take care. I guess I should
My turn.
defend Takumi a little bit.
Time to use it.
'Cause he's probably
Good to
gonna suffer marginally. Whatever, man. Kako, snipe.
I'm ready.
1 square away? Ugh.
Here goes.
1 winged hammer. Aerial engagement. But that's still gonna take 2, which is unfortunate. However, okay. Gaku,
Prepped and ready.
you should be able to get both of these goobers, right? Well, actually, you have
Watch me.
a line attack, right? Oh, come on, man. Sue doesn't get fatigued, though, so actually,
I'm good whenever.
I should be able to hit deadlights. Right? That's her thing, right? She doesn't get fatigued? Yeah.
I'm taking the wheel.
Okay. So, theoretically... someone should be able to hit both of these goobers, you would think. Maybe Takumi can get there. With a side slash, perhaps? Yeah, okay, okay. Takumi, fall back. And then... I guess I set up Shoma again? Because, like... these binguses... yeah, I guess I'm just gonna set up Shoma.
Won't be much, but still, maybe this will do something. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I guess I could have Shoma attack, but it's not gonna do enough. We can bank 1 more turn on Shoma.
Oh, sorry.
And then we just have Shoma Omega Punch and it's over. Okay.
I'll go if you can stand me.
Bada bing, bada
Please
boom.
let me handle this.
They won't get us next time. They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
How can you say creepy stuff like that like it's no big deal?
Gotta say, this is going even better than I expected. These guys ain't even a challenge.
Takumi doesn't like that. We're winning, alright, but something's still bothering me. Can't put my finger on it, but this battle feels different than before.
Hey, guys! Looks like we've got company!
Good grief! Ugh, they're as stubborn as cockroaches.
Time for some pest control. I simply adore the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls.
There really are more invaders than before. I'm sure of it now. But how is that possible? This should be the exact same battle as before.
Don't let them get to you guys. Just keep fighting.
Rah. Okay. 9. 3 AP.
I'm ready.
Kako, kill this guy.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker. Now then, to business.
Alright, Hiruko, of course, is 1 space shy because they knew that would be the case. Because they like making me suffer.
Say when.
I could get it in Ping Ping Ping. Could get the big guy. Then I'd have 1 AP, maybe just have Gaku sweep a little bit. I guess Takumi would take a lot of damage, though. Not having Nozomi to stun heal is not super awesome.
I'll show you what's up.
Ooh, you know. Gaku, drink this.
Go. Here you
This
go.
will buff
Here,
all
let me
3 of
handle.
you. Okay, actually, I want you to go another space forward so that... Yeah! Okay, wait.
Get the hell out of my way!
AP.
Yes! Prepped and ready!
Then move over.
Letting loose! You saw that, right?
Yeah, we saw it, buddy. You did great. Love you, King. And then maybe a side slash? Because then we can go 2. Ooh, and then, okay. We're cooking with gas.
Got it!
Oop, full voltage.
Ready when you are.
Okay, I forgot those things get armor. But, anywhoosies. I might have someone just do a special over here, honestly. Try and clear this area, but...
Let's do this!
And if that's so, who has a good range on it?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Time to move.
Lord, everyone's movement is awful.
Oh, good!
Ima, can you be of service for once? Yeah, that's pretty good. He'll be stunned, but like, it's fine. Is there any better range to this? Lose 1, gain 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. This is the better range on it.
This one will blow you away! I can't move anymore.
Good to go.
And since he's buffed, we can
Yeah!
just...
All right.
And then... Still have 4 AP. Sue?
Leave it to me. Let's roll.
What if I bank? I'm not too worried about the little... I guess I'll set up
My
Shoma.
best won't be much, but
He should be
still,
able to aggression signal and own these
I'll
binguses.
get in fair mode for once.
Protect Ima.
I'm ready as I'll ever. Oh, sorry.
And then I think I will bank that one last HP. Or not HP, AP. So many little binguses. Alright.
Here we go.
Can he hit both? Are they in a prime impact stab position? Oh, yes they are.
Take this! Got it!
Okay.
Let's go.
So we could just impact stab. And then but would that I don't think that gives me quite enough to set up Shoma.
Just watch me.
On the Hunt does 3.
My turn!
Impact stab does 3. 1, 2. I'd have to give him a potion, but I have
Let's do
so
this.
many, I think it's fine.
This should do it. Say when. Here! Good to go. All right.
Then I can set up Shoma.
I can do this much. Maybe this will do something.
Okay. Hemo Anima.
Let's go.
Let's boost. Ima, how are you looking? Oh, I can't do it. I can't even boost you. Wacky. Oh, Hiruko could also be worth boosting. But I think I'm gonna stick with Takumi for now.
Ready when you are. Harder.
Anyway, set up Shoma.
Ready as I'll ever. Oh, sorry.
And then... Sue's truck can't really... I mean, she could get a couple of these binguses. How's Darumi is a pretty good shape. I just don't know if she can reach. Yeah. I think I'm gonna bank this too. There's so many little Binguses. I should have given Shoma more armor. Sorry, buddy. Okay, Tsubasa, can you just drive around and kill these things? Like... Okay, Ima's back in commission. Yippee wahoo.
Ready when you are. Leave it to me.
I might just set up Shoma again. Like,
Watch out!
I don't know. It's decently effective at clearing the little guys.
I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something.
1, 2, 3. Their attack is 1, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he'd only take 1 damage. It's okay. I don't
I'll
need to
do
use a
what
potion.
little I can. Oh, sorry.
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me.
Then do I have anyone who can hit
guess
all
I'm
these
up.
Binguses? Ima, can you do it? No? Does anyone have a range that can hit all of
Prepped
these
and ready.
guys? Gaku should be able to do it, right? 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 No? Okay, he can.
That's what I'm talking about.
Thanks, bud.
Is it over?
Nope, I gotta find a new boss killer.
Not yet. We still have to deal with the commander.
The big one from before?
He'll start off in human form, though. Don't let your guard down.
So, the commanders use Hemo-Anima to transform? Just like we use it to summon our class armor?
Why would they have access to the same power as us? Guys!
Oops.
Guys! Look over there!
What if we just shoot it while it's a human?
He's here.
We all looked to where Darumi was pointing. Ooh, wizard. A short distance from the battlefield was a figure in a cloak and hood. A figure that I'd never seen before.
So that's the commander, huh? He really does look human.
Hard to believe it's that same freaky monster we fought on the first day.
No. That's not him.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who is that? They definitely weren't here before.
Ooh! Over there, too! A new challenger's approaching!
That's the dude.
Everyone get ready! That's the commander!
He's putting up his hands. Is he surrendering?
No.
No! He's going to transform!
God of the planet,
Oh, we can hear him.
hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh yeah, they worship a god.
I can understand him.
Blood of my fond release!
They have like a religion, but god of the planet is interesting.
The paragon of order. I will run this time.
Okay,
Running
Maravam.
away. I have to stand and fight. All of you, stand aside. If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down. He really is that monster from before, just like you said, Takumi.
You were right about the enemy using Hemo Anima as well.
So, how come he's speaking in human talk now?
Oh, they can all hear it?
You guys heard that too?
Yeah. He said something about not running away.
Could this be another side effect of our Hemo Anima getting stronger? More importantly, who was that person in the cloak? Was that the big commander? I'd have remembered if there was someone like that the first time around. Just who are they? And what are they doing here?
What's the matter, Takumi? Is something wrong? We can win this, can't we?
If I look too worried, it'll drag everyone else down too. I'm the leader now. I have to set an example.
Yeah, we're fine. Trust me. We won't lose to this guy. Let's finish this, everyone.
Hell yeah! This Commander Jabroni's going down!
Jabroni.
You kill
Takamaru, I love you.
kill you! All's fair in love and war, right?
I'll have time to think about this later. For now, the battle takes priority. We just have to focus on fighting. And winning. Paragon of Order, Maruvam. Alright, we just got a boss kill. 80 HP? And they do a counter. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Not now, Ima.
I guess I'm up.
That's a crazy buff. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. No.
Here goes.
Wait. Twin aerial engagement. Can you hit without being in the counter range? You can. You can. Okay. So you would do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's not enough. 80 HP is a lot. Okay. Hiruko.
Ready whenever.
I could get up to 8. But I'd need so much. How much does his special do? His special does 14. But he's stunned is the problem. So we're gonna have to, like, low-key finish with that. So I need someone to chip.
Time to move.
What's the play? What's the play? 14. I could get it up to 15 if I potion him. So that means I'd need to get 65. I don't think I can afford, unfortunately, to just bank. Can I? Attack 2, attack 2, attack 1. This is difficult. I could try doing fences, but
let's go.
I could get Hiruko up to 8 if I. Ooh, okay. Wait, let me think. I need to chain her a bunch. Is the problem? Let's think about this. I'm scared to bank though, because like we got a lot of Binguses right now. Can act twice per turn in succession. We might just go for it, low-key. Because the problem with Hiruko is she gets hit on the counter. Okay. I can always reset the wave if I mess up too bad.
I guess I'm up. I've got this. Okay.
Drink. this.
Yep, I owe you one. I guess I'm up. Oh, good.
I'm also gonna need... Okay, this is crazy. This is crazy.
Here goes. I'll leave them.
I'll do my best. Here goes.
That was too close for comfort. Yep.
You saved my life.
I'm not done yet. I refuse to give in.
Alright, Ima.
I'll blow you away. Well, this could be trouble. Out of the way, Tess. Hardly a challenge. I'm not done yet.
We can chip down, but I really don't want Ima dying.
That was too close for comfort.
Drink this again.
I'll leave them.
Save my ass.
Something.
I still have...
I'm not done yet. Try this on the sides.
And then here the question becomes, do I go for a special on like
My turn.
Hiruko maybe? But no.
My best won't be much, but still.
Maybe even Takumi.
My turn.
Ooh, okay, here's an idea. If I can stall this out for 2 turns. Can you hit? Okay. Okay. Here's a thought. This is gonna go crazy. You hit the boss, right? Yeah.
One last strike.
Take care of the rest.
We need you to armor up, buddy. Oh, I can't even do that. Okay, that's fine. He'll survive, surely. And then we have just a crap ton more AP.
Well, this could be trouble.
For aerial engagement. Okay, let's think. If he does 8 times 4 is 32. He's at 36. Damn. It's okay. I think it should be okay. Well, we're gonna have so much voltage. Oh, he could final. Oh, we can do this. I think we can do this, actually.
I'll blow you away. That
He's
was
doing
too close
10?
for comfort.
How is he doing 10? I don't know what. Oh, did I get an
What a
extra
nuisance.
buff?
I'm not done yet. Ha!
All right, Ima,
Well, this could be trouble.
take us home.
This one will blow you away.
Strong enough.
Is it actually over this time? Did we win?
Yeah. I think so.
Ah, hell yeah! That's what you get, Invader scum.
Would have been a lot easier if Takumi hadn't powered up the enemy.
Bro, what? I didn't do anything.
Like I said, I had no idea any of this would happen.
Oh, okay.
We're bound to run into a few surprises when dealing with something as unpredictable as hemoanima. But the important thing is that you won. Why sweat the details?
I suppose it's fitting that a war as bizarre as this should be fought using powers that are just as strange.
What about that other person? The one in the cloak?
Whoever that was, they must have slipped away in all the excitement. I still don't understand it. I should know everything that's going to happen. So why?
What do we do with that guy? Looks like he's not dead yet.
We gotta exterminate.
Please. I beg of you. Don't kill me.
Oh, he did beg for mercy last time, too.
It's so weird. I can hear him now. Clear as day.
We could give Eito a little bunk buddy. They can like have cages next to each other. That's so fucked.
Didn't you say we couldn't understand their language until much later, Mr. Sumino? Did our powered-up Hemo-Anima somehow change that?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool! Murder is that much more sickening when your victim can plead with you and beg for their lives!
Hey, answer me. You can understand us, can't you?
Yes, I can. But why?
Then it's true. This could be our big chance. If we can speak to this commander, maybe we can get some useful information out of him.
Why? I don't understand. Why do all of you have our power?
Their power?
Your power?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Why can you use our power?
So they had it first.
This is a sacred power. Only those chosen by God can wield it.
God?
Why is this happening? I'm one of God's chosen champions. I was supposed to be a hero. I don't want to die in a place like this.
The commander's breathing got more and more ragged, until finally he passed out and slumped forward, almost motionless.
Hey, we ain't done talking yet.
Ugh, what now? Should I slap him until he wakes up?
Ima!
Too risky. Finish it off now before it has the chance to recover and attack again. This is no time to hesitate. Screw your courage to the sticking place and end this battle.
He has
Do I
a
get to
point,
pick?
Takumi, and I'm in no mood to fight this one a third time.
I'm assuming you know how to kill these commanders.
Yeah, of course. But
What's the matter? Don't tell me you're starting to feel sympathy for the enemy now that you can talk to them.
Sirei, this sounds like propaganda.
Sentiments like that have no place in a war zone. You're here to win, to protect humanity. Isn't that why you came back in time in the first place?
I hate to admit it, but Sirei's right. I can't afford to second guess myself. I have to finish up here and head over to second to last Defense Academy as soon as possible. They're not gonna let me pick? This is the only way. Aww, I wish they'd given me a choice. I feel bad for bro. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I low-key think we're the bad guys, but anyway. It's only fair, it's only just that the one who did the heavy lifting gets the reward.
Me? Sure thing. I'm brimming with power.
Okay, but that pose is raw as hell. Like, aura immensely. Wow, that was brutal. I wouldn't want that happening to me. This is even funnier considering I had Ima do the extermination.
So, when one of us absorbs the commander's Hemo-Anima, it makes us even stronger?
Yeah, that's right. But why did he call it our power? Did he just mean we both have the same power? Or could there be something more to it?
Hooray!
Anyhow, that's that. Victory's ours. Good job, everyone. All that fighting must have taken it out of you. Let's celebrate with a bang-up banquet and replenish those nutrients at the Monokuma. Now that you mention it, I'm starving. I know a miserable water flea like me has no right to worry about serious stuff like this. But I'm so glad everyone got through it okay.
I want chocolate and candy, the type that'll rot my teeth and my brain. I'm gonna hit the shower first. I feel totally disgusting. Come on, Takumi, don't just stand there. Let's go.
Right. Everyone had survived, and we'd won the battle. I tried to tell myself everything was fine, that we had absolutely nothing to worry about. Try as I might, I couldn't shake off this odd sense of unease. But I had appearances to keep up, so I made my way to the cafeteria with the others. Okay, is everybody here? Kawana, you all fresh and clean now? Then let's get this party started! Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow we diet. I had you guys all wrong, especially Kawana, Genzaki, and the twins. You were all great out there. Takamaru came stomping up and slapped his hand on Gaku's shoulder. Don't forget Gaku here. Your class weapon was so freaking badass, dude.
You think so? You should let me take it for a spin sometime. I'm gonna pull off one of those cool headshots on you.
Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally.
Thanks, but wasn't Shoma's mech suit cool too? It really got my mechanic senses tingling. What actually powers it? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like?
Tsubasa, please! You shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. At least this part's playing out more or less like before. Of course, my dear sister was undoubtedly the star of the battlefield. Being modest, I think she scored 10 billion out of 10 billion.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
I seriously thought it was going to be much worse than it really was. At this rate, we'll make it to day 100 no problem. I doubt it will be that simple. The commanders are all a lot stronger now, after all. But we already know what they can do and how to beat them, and knowledge is power. I don't think we have anything to worry about. Do you, Sumino? No, we should be fine.
I've gotta say, being able to talk to the commanders was a real shocker. They can communicate verbally and even hold a conversation, so they're more than just mindless monsters. But then, what are they?
They were created by world death to end the planet's life, right? Makes them sound like cancer cells or something. Ain't no way to save everyone unless we get rid of every last one of them. That's what we thought before. I'm not so sure now, though. No, you've got it right. The invaders are enemies of mankind, plain and simple. I don't know. I don't trust him. I don't trust Sirei. I don't care if your song's a banger. While they still live, humanity has no future on this planet or anywhere else. On this planet, bro. They must be eliminated, each and every one of them. This is the only way. By the way, Sumino, about your plans. Do you still want to leave for the other academy tomorrow? Yeah, the next attack isn't until day 17, so I'll make it back with time to spare. True, but you never know what might happen. I can't have you all going and leaving this place undefended. I know. I'll let you decide who goes and who stays. Oh, except I'll need Shoma, at the very least. Hell yeah! But why? Me? What do you mean, Takumi? The attack where Moko was captured was led by the little commander with the brainwashing arrows. Oh, okay, and Shoma's like impervious. Shoma's the only one who can resist him. We won't get very far without him. If you're fine with me choosing the others, then you think you can make do with just Shizuhara and Kawana? Honestly, yeah, banger team. Sure, that should be fine.
Wait, you're going to second to last Defense Academy? And you want me to go with you?
I'd rather have some time to recover from the battle. But if my commanding officer and team leader want me, I'll come too. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll be counting on you too, Shoma. We can't do this without you. Oh, brothers. Tweaking?
Huh?
Shoma? Are you okay? He's gonna have an allergy attack? Yeah.
He fainted, and he's foaming at the mouth. Wow, I've never seen foam that color before.
Today was his first real battle. All the stress has gotta take its toll sooner or later. Come on, let's get him back to his room. What a hassle. Ema, shut up. You four, meet me in the war room tomorrow morning. I have some intel to go over before you leave. He carried the comatose Shoma to his room and put him to bed. The rest of us were plenty tired, so we decided to call it a day. I lay on my bed, staring at the ceiling and thinking about nothing in particular. As I did, a certain someone appeared out of thin air at my bedside. Oh, he's back! Hey! I was worried about you. You look troubled. You know, a little warning would be nice. I haven't seen you in a while. Sirei told me not to use my power so recklessly, so I can't send my avatar out very often. So it was Sirei. I didn't trust that little rat. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd want to stop you. Is something bothering you? I thought everything was going well. Not everything. The enemy is stronger than I remember. There's more of them, and they even use different tactics. On top of that, I saw someone today I'd never seen before. It's not playing out like last time. You're uneasy because the future has changed. But really, you shouldn't be surprised. The smallest changes can alter the course of the future. Butterfly effect moment. Just by coming here, you already had a considerable effect on this timeline. If the invaders are stronger now, it's only natural that their behavior would change as well. And the more you do to change things in this timeline, the more it will deviate from the future you're familiar with. I guess you're right. The changes are kind of scary, but I can't let that hold me back. After I meet up with everyone at the other academy, the future will change even more. There'll probably come a time where I can't predict what's going to happen anymore. But that's the whole point. I came back because I wanted things to change. If I try to hold back on that, it'll all be for nothing. You're so determined. I'm sure you'll be able to change things for the better. You know, I'd like to change your future too. Yes! Huh? You see, Hey, this is gonna sound weird, but what should I call you anyway? Yes! Give him a name! Give him a name! Oh, right. I don't really have a name. I'm just a weapon after all. Maybe we can think of one for you. Together. A name. For me. Just don't expect too much from me. I'm no good at that kind of stuff. It's fine. I'm looking forward to what you can come up with. This guy spent his whole life shut in that little capsule, never going outside, never even being given a real name. And after our 100 days are up, he'll be destroyed, along with the school. In spite of all that, he's gone out of his way to help me time and time again. Now, I want to do something for him. Isn't that what friends are for? I should get going. I'll be in trouble if Sirei realizes I'm here. Is he that against you talking to us? He wants me to concentrate on storing up undying flames to prepare for the final attack. To be fair to him, creating this avatar does use up a lot of my energy. Okay, but try to sneak out when you can, alright? I'd like to introduce you to the others. Yeah, because if they could hear the commanders, they can all probably hear him too now. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I hope we can make it happen. I love him so much. With one last sad smile, the ghost boy disappeared. Day 8! Happy 8th day! Day 8! Up and at 'em, yeah. Waking up to the morning announcement, I got out of bed. Here we go! Today I'm going to second to last Defense Academy. The journey there and the battle on day 10 will be stuff I haven't experienced before. I have to be careful. Sirei wanted us to meet in the war room. I better get going. Can I check on Eito? I don't think he's gonna have anything new to say, but I might as well check. Ugly as always? Yeah, okay. Me and the gang.
Hey!
Looks like everyone's here. You guys ready for your little field trip?
Please don't call it that. You're making me nervous.
Where exactly is the second to last defense academy? It's quite away from here. It might take us a full day or more to get there on foot. Take the bus. Oh, we don't have a bus. Yeah, never mind. The other academy had the bus. I was just like, take the bus. Don't worry, I've thought of that. Take a look at this.
The road to second to last Defense Academy is indeed a long one. However, if you put out these flames here, it'll open up a new route that will cut your travel time considerably. Taking this road should get you there by the end of the day.
So there was a shortcut there all along.
With your hemoanima, opening up this route should be a simple matter.
We'll still be walking pretty much the whole day, though. Can you guys handle it?
Sure. Leo used to take me for walks all the time, so I'm used to it.
Your dog took you for walks, huh? Shouldn't, he be the one taking the dog for walks? You'll have the school bus for the return journey, so just tough it out until then. I tried to contact Nigo to let him know you're coming, but their equipment seems to be on the fritz. So we still can't get through. I've got a lot to update him on, so I guess it's better that you bring him here so I can do it in person. Then our mission is to reach the other academy and escort their team back here. That sounds easy enough, but we shouldn't waste time. Let's get going.
Easy enough? I sure hope so.
I'm a little nervous about meeting this other team. People tend to take an instant, violent dislike to me. Trust me, you'll be fine. All of you. If that's everything, I suggest we make our way to the entrance hall. With that, the others filed out, leaving me alone in the war room. I should get going too. Can't afford to waste time. Is everybody ready? Don't waste our time with obvious questions.
I'm good to go. I even brought barf bags in case I have to fight.
Feel free to leave me behind if I become a burden. If my body can nourish the earth, at least I'll finally be useful. Alright, then let's get going. Let's go. According to the map, the shortcut is right over there. That should lead us to the other academy. We have a long walk ahead of us. Let's get started. Okay. So we gotta get up there. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Shoma! We're gonna encourage him. Yeah. That's funny. Inside? I do kind of want the thing in the chest. Is my thing high enough? Level 5. What's my extinguisher level? We can get it.
What?
Checkpoint. Okay, where do I need to get? Just up there, and it doesn't really matter what route I take, but I guess we'll shoot straight. Right. Ignore it. We can't risk it right now. There's no point. Hide under a table.
I'll take this.
We've been walking a while now. How much longer is it?
I think we're halfway there, maybe? Only half? My legs feel like they're gonna drop off already. Less complaining, more walking. Save your energy for more important matters. The other academy's big battle isn't till day 10, so we're not too pressed for time. But I'd prefer to get there sooner so we don't have to camp out here overnight.
When you put it that way, I guess I can keep going a little longer.
You got it, Sue. We love you. It would be really funny, though, if I decided to go for the treasure chest item. Take it apart. Oh. Don't make unnecessary journeys.
Quite a rare find.
Don't walk on treacherous roads. And don't swim in the sea. Just grab whatever.
I'll take this.
We need textiles. Pick those up. See if they're clean. Yeah.
We did it.
This time smell them. Okay.
I'll take that.
Alright. Look up ahead! That must be the second to last Defense Academy. Something's wrong. Where is that smoke coming from? Oh no. Come on, let's check it out. Uh-oh. Okay, well wait, one... me when I count. Let's go 5. Tsubasa, defuse.
I'll take this.
Doesn't really matter. Alright, we got a few things. No plans, but we weren't really out here for... We'd finally arrived at second to last Defense Academy, but what we found there made me sick to my stomach. Are they all dead? Are we too late?
What the?
Uh-oh. No! Yugamu! And the other two, I guess.
They're all dead.
I don't understand. How did this happen?
Nozomi's gotta be okay, though.
Uh-huh.
It would appear we're too late. Too late? There's obviously been an attack. It's strange, though. I don't see any invaders out here. Or in the school.
That is weird. Shouldn't they be trying to get inside the defense room?
Uh-huh.
Everyone, be quiet. What is it?
Oh?
That boy over there. He moved. He's still alive. Oh, Yugamu. What? They all gotta be alive then. Hiruko was right. We all rushed over to Yugamu and tried to prop him up. He might not be alive for very long.
Yugamu, hang in there. Are you okay?
Does he look okay, dog? He might not be alive for much longer.
Do I look okay?
Ah!
I hate to admit it, but I'm pretty much done for.
Same brain.
What a time to meet such a bunch of cuties. Are you angels?
In every timeline, he just has the absolute worst timing for his flirting. Like, ungodly terrible timing.
I'll explain later. We're on your side, though. Did the invaders do this?
Yeah. They busted up the infirmary and took Nigo, too. That means no revivals for us.
This is exactly like the attack Nozomi told me about. But it's too soon. This isn't meant to happen for another 2 days.
Why aren't the invaders here anymore?
There was a whole swarm a while back, but Moko and Nozomi took a lot of them out. When Nigo got captured, they went after him. Please, you have to do something. They'll never win with just the two of them.
We'll bring you back, Pookie, don't worry. And he's gone.
Yugamu! Hey, Yugamu!
Damn it. Is he dead?
He said their infirmary was damaged. Does that mean their revival-matic won't work? We'd still have a chance. We just have to get Nigo back and get him to fix it. He's been captured by enemy forces, correct? Do you have any idea where they are? Wait, I think... They kept us busy while their main force on the north side strike teams isolate and eliminate. Yes. North! That's where they'll be. If we hurry, we can still... I finally got through! Sirai, whatever it is, call us back! We can't... This can't wait, Sumino! We've got an enemy attack on our hands here! An attack? Yakashiji spotted them while he was out on an exploration mission. A whole lot of invaders making straight for the wall of fire. They'll be right on top of us before long. Get back here! We're gonna need your help! Right now? What about this academy? He's gonna say, fuck 'em. It'll all be for nothing if this one falls. Our defenses are stretched thin without you four. You know that place is just a decoy, right? We take priority. At this rate, big trouble. Back right away. Sirai, come in. It's no good. I can't hear anything. Perhaps the enemy is sending out a jamming Is this another choice? Do I get to choose? They might still be close enough for it to affect our equipment. But why is our academy getting attacked? I thought you said the next one wasn't until day 17. I did. It was, but this must be because I changed the future. You mean? So you can't predict what's gonna happen anymore? We're totally in the dark again? If we don't know when the next attack is gonna be, and the enemy is stronger now. This doesn't need to be a problem. It just means we're back to where we started. Which one are you going to save, Takumi? What? If we stay and save this team, Last Defense Academy will have to face the incoming attack without us. Lives could be lost as a result. We can't let that happen! We should go back! But if we do that, we'll be leaving everyone here to die. You're right. In the future you're from, they only lost one fighter in this battle, correct? Yeah, apparently Moko jumped in and rescued Nigo from the enemy. But then Moko got taken prisoner instead, and died before anyone could save her. If her life can prevent more casualties, shouldn't it be obvious which side we should prioritize? Maybe, but things are already playing out differently. We've got no guarantee she'll be able to save the others this time. That goes for Nozomi, too. If I leave now, anything could happen to her. I don't want to have to take that chance. The whole reason I came back was to save her. Oh? What's it gonna be, team leader? If you take too long, you'll lose them both. Which academy will you save, and which will you abandon? Abandon? You can't have it both ways. You have to choose one or the other. For what it's worth, whatever you decide, no matter how cruel, I'll go along with it. Choosing one option means abandoning the other. This is my decision, so that's also my burden to bear. Well, our Revival-matic still works, and there's no way, like from a meta perspective, that we would lose that battle back at First Defense Academy, because then the game would be over, right? So, I feel like from a logical standpoint, we have to save this academy. This is what I came back for. I have to make my choice. Now that we're here, I can't abandon this academy. Not when I'm this close to seeing Karuwa again. There's no way I'm leaving until I know she's safe. Let's go. The enemy should be somewhere to the north. Are you sure? What about the others? He's already considered what this will mean for them. Haven't you, Takumi? They're stronger than they were before, and they've already got more battle experience. They can win without us. We have to believe in them. Worst case, just let Eito out of the cage. Yeah, they'll be okay. They have to be. Now that that's decided, let's get moving.
Time is of the essence. Right. Let's do this. We rushed to the northern edge of the school grounds, and then, a little ways from there, we saw it. What row? They got a whole base up here.
Is that the enemy base?
Probably not their main one. I remember seeing something like this before.
Uh-huh.
That's a lot of invaders. Are we going to charge right in? Before I could answer, another voice cut across me.
Who are you?
Oh, hey, Nozomi / Karua. It was a voice I knew all too well. I instinctively turned to face the speaker.
Are you wearing class armor? Then are you?
My heart almost flew right out of my chest. There she was, alive again. It was such a relief. I had to fight to stay on my feet. I could see the beginnings of tears in the corners of my eyes.
Oh?
You must be Nozomi Kirafuji. We've heard a lot about you.
What?
I don't understand. We don't have time to explain right now.
Nico's been taken to that base, and your friend Moko's gone in after him, right?
How do you know all that? Trust us. We're on your side. We're here to help. We're going to save both of them, Nigo and Moko, together.
I have no idea what's going on, but you'll really fight the invaders with me?
Absolutely. That's the whole reason we're here. This is what it's all been for. This is where I really start changing the future. Whether she thinks she's Karua or Nozomi, I'll still protect her, no matter what. I won't let her die this time.
Let's go, everyone. Our friends need our help.
What is that little bingus? Oh, it's Nigo.
Somebody help me! Nico, don't worry. I'll be right there.
Oh, they got Moko.
Moko, what's wrong? What are you doing, Moko? It's me.
She's not in control of herself anymore. She's been brainwashed.
Brainwashed?
You see that little invader over there? That's a commander. This is their power. They're the one doing this. We have to stay away from Moko until we've defeated them.
Who are you? How do you know so much about what's going on?
I'll explain everything later, I promise. Right now, we need to rescue Nigo so he can repair your infirmary. We can snap Moko out of it afterwards.
All right, let's do this.
All right. Okay, so we have to beat everyone without letting Nigo die. In that case, the Shoma Gambit is probably ideal.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Unfortunately, his range is kind of poopy. But I think this might be okay.
I'll get in their way for once. I can do this much. Oh, sorry!
If I have...
All right, let's get started.
Ow.
Let's go.
Or... Ping, ping, bing, 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 bong. Those guys are aggression signaled. Could have Sue. Basa.
Time to move.
Just cranial fracture it, I guess.
Chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Locked and loaded.
Maybe have Sue over here and... Yeah, this might be our best bet for now. Nigo will take a little damage, but hopefully enough that we can get through another round. Oh, I have another... Oops, silly me.
Leave it to me.
Oh, Tsubasa, my goat. My queen. I don't think Takumi can unfortunately...
Ready when you are.
...get far enough to really do too much. Can you, King? He could air blade down the middle, which isn't a terrible idea either. Oh, okay. Ooh. Not awesome. That wasn't cool.
My turn.
Ooh, that guy's got 6? Yoikers. Okay, okay. Fricker.
Ready whenever.
Okay.
Here we go.
I can't impact stab through there as much as I want to, but okay.
Take this!
AP.
Oh, ready when you are.
AP.
Ha! Got it.
Trying to essentially clear the way.
Locked and loaded!
Oh, wait, that's a good spot for her.
How's this? We did it!
My turn.
Of course, she's one space shy because I can never do anything in these parts. They could have Nozomi go up
Leave
and
it to me.
stun the Bingus, or not, because Shoma's in the way.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
That'll get Oh, whatever. I have
Ready
so
whenever.
much of this stuff. It's probably fine. I don't know. It kind of feels like a waste. Maybe I'll just set up Shoma. It's probably fine.
I'll try not to run away.
I don't really want to, yeah,
Maybe this will be
waste
something.
resources right now.
My best won't be much. I'll get in their way for once.
Say when. That's it. My turn.
And then we'll get a little bit of damage off of this Bingus.
Here we go.
And then we can just, yeah.
There.
I didn't really want to waste resources on wave 1.
Good gracious! Thank you, Miss Kirifuji. I thought I was a goner.
Looks like you're unharmed. That's a relief.
Oh my! And who are these young people?
Don't mind me. I'm just a piece of trash that doesn't deserve a proper introduction.
Trash? But you talk! We're here to rescue you! We're from the other academy. Ah, now it makes sense. But what are you doing here?
We don't have time to talk. Nigo, we need you to fix the Revive-O-Matic and bring the other 3 back.
Leave it to me! It should be a simple matter of jump-starting the system.
Go, little guy, go!
What do we do about the commander? Taking them out will save Moko, right?
But if we get too close, they'll brainwash us too.
That's why we have Shoma.
Me? Huh. What can a lowly cockroach like me possibly do to help?
The commander's powers won't work on you. Your defenses are strong enough to deflect their arrows. That's what happened in my future.
Huh? The future?
Long story, Nozomi.
It's all up to you now, Shoma. You're the only one who can save Moko.
I'm the only one?
Yep.
All right. I'll try. And if worse comes to worse, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
I love him.
Right. Just save that for a last resort, okay?
Very funny. Alright, we gotta beat the boss. What are we looking at? Immune to stun. Can act. It doesn't have a counter though. I'm trying to think if we can cheese this. If I... Unfortunately, this is only wave 2, which means I don't really want to overspend my resources, but... Maybe we just do this the old-fashioned way. Attacks +1 per attacks received last turn. Oh, interesting. So we don't want to hit her? Is kind of the gist I'm getting, at least. Anyway. I think I might just have to maneuver Hiruko back the old-fashioned way.
Alright, let's get started. Out of my way! Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces! Broken now then, to business. Die! How unsatisfying. Alright, let's get started. Time for battle.
Still not enough to get her there, however, I think we just kind of start chipping away. I can always reset the wave if I mess up too bad.
To business. Ready whenever.
Drink.
I'll put this to good use.
I need you to have a lot of defense right now.
My turn. Right here. Time for battle. Time to move. I'll put this to good use.
And then trying to think if we save. Okay. Trying to think strategically for once in my life. What's my lose condition? All allies annihilated. Okay, we're so fine. Anyway, and then, ooh, that's not a bad idea. I think we're gonna bank. Let's see what happens.
Not bad.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a status effect. Okay, well, that kind of throws a wrench in my entire plan. Redo wave.
Good gracious! Looks like...
Yeah. Alright, Shoma, I actually do have to use you. Either that or we bank the entire turn, and I need to be able to take this thing out in one sweep. Which probably could be done if I play my cards right. You know what? Well, let's see what happens. Probably a terrible idea, but... just for shits and gigs. Did that bring her attack down? Because okay, movement down, that's fine. I can fix that. Now we have 8 AP. Which is good. So if I do this well enough, I would need to do... I could buff her up to 2 per attack.
Time for battle.
This thing doesn't counter, right? Yeah, cool. Me when I'm trying to do math. I need to do 6. Yeah, I need to do 6. So it's easy. I just have to get her there. Because I could actually get her up to 7 if I really wanted, which means I would need 7 AP, so I could use 1. Thinking, I'm thinking, said the thinker. As he thunk. Loki might be worth banking 1 more turn, which would be crazy. However, I guess
Now then, to business.
cranial fracture can't hurt if we're gonna get the AP back anyway.
Out of my way. Broken so soon.
They should be able to take this. It should be fine.
Time for battle. My turn.
Drink this.
Right here. I owe you.
You drink
Ready
1
when
too.
you are.
Buff you
Time
too.
to use
I
it.
appreciate the help.
Let's wait it out 1 more turn.
They caught me off guard.
Okay. Now let's think about
Won't
this.
give in.
If I can get her there. The problem is just kind of getting her there, but I think
Now then, to business.
we should be okay if I can have Sue kind of clear out with
Leave
good
it
lights.
to me.
My turn.
When in doubt, agility potion. Intestinal laceration to we just gotta clear a path, basically.
How's this?
And I have enough AP now to be able to afford that.
Time for battle. Time to move. I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever.
Then you run over here.
Alright, let's get started.
And just wall up into this thing. How much attack are we doing? 7? Oh yeah, that's like more than enough.
I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. Die! My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Time for battle. Take this! Alright, die! Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, out of my way.
I'm saving the spring trap for the 3rd wave. I know I could have spring trapped, but I want to save that for the 3rd wave.
Huh? Where... Nozomi, where am I? What have I been doing?
If this was the last wave, I would have used it, but I only have 1.
What's going on?
I am Harneth, the paragon of devotion. Destruction will be an act of love for you who are bound by the shackles of hatred.
Okay, poet.
This is a show of my love for you. Open yourselves up to my adoration.
A hideous monster like you has some nerve talking about love. Love is something that comes from within. Let's see if I can find any when I cut you open.
Hiriko is getting all creepy and intense again.
I think that means she's ready to get serious.
Shoma's funny.
Who are you guys anyway? I thought we were the only ones who could use glass armor.
Hi, Moko. It's so nice to meet the real you.
You a spin-off faction? Like the Special Defense Unit Wolfpack or something?
We'll explain later, Moko. For now, all you need to know is that they're on our side.
Oh, okay. No use splitting the details then.
You accepted that way too fast.
Now where's the low-down heel who thought they could brainwash a frail, sweet girl like me and get away with it? When shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too! Get ready to face Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction!
Hell yeah.
He made me say
Does this
such
mean I
a
get to use her in
ladylike
battle?
stuff. Invaders are so horrible.
Alright, Paragon of Devotion. Alright, what are we dealing with? Armor +2 when hit by enemies, so we're gonna need an armor ignorer. Is what I'm hearing. Hello, Takumi! What do you get to do though, Moko? Attack +1, which is really good if I do my banking thing. However, it doesn't ignore armor, so unfortunately I am probably gonna have to stick with Takumi.
Say when!
Because impact stab ignores armor. So, if he can do 15 at the end, then I only need me pulling out the calculator. If I could get him and Nozomi over, however, I could even kind of farm the 15. But that's 45. I could buff impact stab by 2 to get it up to 5. So I'd need 9 AP to do that. So I need 10 total. I'm essentially gonna have to do the same thing where I have to wait out 3 turns. But that should be fine. I just give Takumi a bunch of armor and let things happen. Probably not the
Good to go.
most brilliant of strategies, but I do what I have to do.
Let's do this. Time to use it.
Appreciate the help. I owe you big.
Time to move.
You are more expendable, but
Alright.
not
Let's get
expendable,
started.
but
Time for battle. Alright. Let's
I'll
get
spring
started.
over there when I have to. Question becomes, that thing can't move, right? So it might... No, I think this is better. I'll give you guys a little armor.
Right here.
You saved my neck.
We'll wait 1 turn.
Hello? Hello? This is Nigo. Do you read me? The repairs were a little rough, but they got revived just fine.
Yippee!
They're on their way to you now. They should be there any minute.
Oh, hello gamers.
Kiyoshika Magadori, on the scene.
I don't know what slave pit you newbies escaped from, but you did a decent job of bringing us back.
Not that there's anything wrong with dying. Getting a little taste of what I can give to others was pretty sweet.
Okay, freak. I love him, but
I'm so glad you're all okay! Now's not the time to be sentimental. Go take out the invaders together!
okay, maybe we boost Kiyoshika?
Let us begin.
No, because I know Jumanji Slash does also, but Impact Stab is the move right now, because there's no counter on it. Any whoosies.
Ready when you are.
Alright, Takumi, I'm just gonna need you. Ooh, oh, but if. Ooh. Okay, hold on. No, because that takes too much. And get him up to 5. Okay, I gotta think. I gotta do math. 6, 7. I hit it up to 7. 7 times 8 is 56. Oh, we're a little short. It doesn't work, unfortunately. Well, oh, if I just had a little more voltage, I could pull it off. But well, it might still work. Hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6. And how much does your thing do, Takumi?
Say when.
13 plus 16. Oh, we're still short. Dang. Okay. Yeah, it ain't gonna work. I'm probably gonna have to take one more attack. But that should be okay. Ideally. Let me make sure my spring trap can even get me there.
Do this.
Oh yeah, we're so chill. Okay. Yeah, Takumi, I just need you to not die
Here
right
we go.
now. But they won't kill him. Surely not. Anywho. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Good to go.
I'll do this just in case.
This should do it.
I owe you big!
Y'all are fine. Alright. Let's get this party started.
Let's do this.
Takumi the Boss Slayer.
Good to go.
This thing doesn't counter, right? Okay, yeah.
Here we go. My turn. Gotta push it. Ready when you are. Time to use it.
I also need you to drink poison.
Ready when you are. This should do it. Ugh.
Okay.
Not there yet. I'm not done yet. There! It's all right. I'm not done yet.
Oh, I can do attack up now. Hold on. Boost.
Not there yet. Harder. That all you got? Yeah! It's all right. Take this. I'm not done yet. That all you got? Take this.
I think there's only one appropriate way to finish this.
One last strike.
Yippee!
Are they human? Is this what the commanders really look like?
They used Hemo Anima too, or something like it. Just what are these things?
Our team leader will be happy to fill you in later. But first, we have to finish off this one.
Alright, I'm gonna pull this one. I'm gonna do it now before I get to the screen. And it's gonna be between our two MVPs of the battle. I need to run to the bathroom super quick while that poll is running, so I'll give y'all a minute to vote. Alright, it looks like we have a winner. By a somewhat slim victory. Looks like it'll be Hiruko.
Wait. I want to try talking to them first.
Oh boy.
Hello? Do you understand me?
What? Why can you talk all of a sudden?
Never mind that. If you tell us what we want to know, then
You're not getting anything out of me.
Oh, are they gonna kamikaze?
What?
I'm not about to leak information to the enemy. You may as well kill me now. Make me suffer all you want. I'll never betray my beloved. I have no regrets. Even when I'm gone, my love will remain.
Maybe she was in love with the first guy commander that we killed.
Now, hurry up and kill me.
How confounding. Hearing one of the vile invaders actually speak? It makes it harder to strike them down.
There's no getting away from it, though. They've already given up on life.
Who's going to do the honors?
Let me see.
Alright. Hiruko time. Is it just the 4, or did they even give me the option to do the second to last people? Nope, it's just the 4. Alright, girl, all you.
Alright, let me do it. Exquisite.
Extermination complete. Yippee! S rank, hell yes. Give me my BP. Having brought the battle to an end, we headed back to second to last Defense Academy and assembled in the war room to discuss matters further. Before we start, I just want to say something. Me and the gang. Okay. Once we were all there, well, wrong voice. Nozomi was the first one to speak.
Thank you all so much.
She turned to face us and gave a deep bow. Oh wait, yeah. How's everybody here? Did they all pull through? I assume so. I owe you one too. I'll blow you a kiss next time I'm at ringside. Right. Just when I thought I'd seen all the cuties this place has to offer, you show up. Life is full of surprises. Why didn't you tell us there was another unit out there, you pathetic lump of scrap metal? I'm sorry. It was an order from above. I had no choice. Yeah! Besides, we're not out of the woods yet. Nigo, can you connect to our academy? I've tried, but there's just no getting through. I think our equipment may have been damaged. Our only option is to return as soon as we can. Alright, let's go, bus. Beep, beep. Yeah, our friends are in trouble. We need your help to save them. Huh? Wouldn't it be bad if we leave this place undefended, though? No, it's fine. Second to last Defense Academy is just a decoy to distract the enemy. The defense room here is actually empty. Isn't that right, Nico? What? How did you know that? The situation has changed. There's no need to divide our forces anymore. I'm going to need you all to get on the school bus and come back to Last Defense Academy with us. We'll tell you the whole story on the way back, but we need to hurry. Hold, milady. I have no idea what you're talking about. And why should we believe anything you say? We don't know you. You're just a bunch of weirdos in goofy outfits. Stares into camera. We could say the same about you. She has us there, Lady Carrara. Don't back down so easily, you mushbrain bumpkin. We really do have to hurry, though. Feel free to trample over me if I get in your way. I'd at least want to check out the defense room for myself before we leave. We don't have, time for that.
All right, everybody, chill out. Give me a minute.
We don't have a minute, Moko. Everyone fell silent when Moko raised her voice. She walked over to me and stared me dead in the face. She kept staring for a while, long enough for me to start feeling uncomfortable. What are you doing? Huh, you got a real nice look in your eyes. That's good enough for me? When do we leave? You can't be serious, Lady Moko. I'm pretty sure he's not lying. We can trust him. Besides, these guys saved our skins today, so it's only right we do the same in return. I agree with Moko. Thank you. We really are going to need your help. If you're all okay with it, I guess it's fine. Look after the place while we're gone, Kyoshika. Don't leave me here alone. I'm a member of this unit too. You said you were in a hurry, right? Let's get going. Right, grab anything you want to bring along and meet us in the parking lot. And so we all made our way to the school bus and departed second to last Defense Academy. Day 9. With Nigo at the wheel, the school bus drove off into the night. I was restless, but tried not to panic. We had plenty of time to sit and talk now, so I made good on my promise and explained things to the others. I told them all about my trip through time and the future I came from, but nothing about Nozomi.
You're really from the future, Takumi? That's amazing! It's like you leg-dropped the concept of time itself!
Cool beans.
You're too gullible, Moko. I don't believe a word of it. But he knew we were gonna be in trouble and how to save us. I can't believe I got captured and died in the other future. Talk about embarrassing! I better take my vitamins and train hard so that doesn't happen this time. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Stay positive and you can do anything! That's my motto.
Love you, Moko.
Hearing that I died too is so weird. It doesn't quite feel real, but I'm glad you told us all the same. Now I know our being here has a purpose. We really are here to safeguard humanity's future.
That's right. Once we win this war, Earth will be safe again, and everyone can come back from the satellite and live on the surface.
Really wish you had told us about this sooner, Nigo.
And I really am sorry. If it wasn't for my orders, I'd gladly have told you everything. I still don't buy it. This funny pages reject? A time traveler?
Karara, chill!
I know he looks so unremarkable, it's easy to forget he's even here. And that he lacks the presence one would expect from a seasoned fighter.
Bro has neon red hair. I don't think he looks unremarkable or forgettable.
All the same, he's telling the truth. It's the only way to explain some of the things that have happened since we got here.
It must be strange for you.
I really think telling
You know us
them was
so
the
well,
right call.
but from our point of view, we've only just met.
In your case, it's even stranger. You're Karuwa Kashimiya, my oldest friend. Before the war, we were practically inseparable. You've just lost your memory of it.
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
I don't want to get into that too soon and scare her off like before. It's better if I just think of her as Nozomi Kirifuji until the war's over. That's the best way for me to protect her right now. I'll worry about the rest when our 100 days here are up.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll get to know each other again soon enough.
Right. Of course.
What about that other thing you said? That the future has already changed?
Yeah. In my timeline, the attack on your academy happened on our 10th day here. That's why we have to get back to the main campus. I thought they were going to be safe until day 17. But now...
They better not be pissed at us. I don't want us to get back and be like, Takumi, you said it would be day 17. Why didn't you come back? Me. I know that's what's gonna happen, but because of my actions, events are starting to play out differently. What's gonna happen from here on? Is everyone still okay?
Nigo, how much longer until we get to Last Defense Academy?
Truth be told, I thought we'd have more time to prepare the bus before getting it on the road. our fire extinguishers aren't exactly firing on all cylinders. I wasn't able to take the shortest route back, but I've done my best. We should be there soon.
I hope so. Every second counts.
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment. I think I left something behind at the school.
No.
Can we go back for it?
Of course not! Ugh, honestly, what's going on in that insane head of yours?
You always forget something when you're packing, though.
The battle may have already started by the time we get there. We need to stay alert. Right, Moko?
Oh, and she's out.
She fell asleep?
I admire her. It takes a special kind of person to sleep at a time like this.
I love the little bus animation. We drove on and on until finally the wall of undying flames came into view. We drove through the wall of fire and into Last Defense Academy grounds, hoping we weren't too late. What we found there was far from reassuring. Well, uh-oh. Where is everybody? Oh, there they are. What gives? There's invaders everywhere. Why are we not in class armor? Where is everyone? Are they okay? Sumino, is that you? Honorable Sire, sir! Oh, it's been so long. You brought the team from the other school with you, huh? Good. We need all the help we can get. They've got us on the ropes here after completely surrounding us. Do something! Understood. We'll be right there. That power nap left me refreshed and energized, and my skin has never looked better.
You ready for this, invaders? What you gonna do when Moko Mania runs wild over you?
Let's go, gamers. Alright, what are we dealing with? Ooh. Did I fight? Oh, I did, because they heal each other, right? Isn't that their whole gimmick? I need to, like, take them all out in one turn.
It's about damn time you guys got here.
Everybody's fine. Everything's fine.
You never told us about this. What happened to all that Day 17 stuff?
I knew someone would be pissy.
Sorry, we couldn't. Whatever. Quit standing around and help us out.
Now's not the time for excuses, Takumi. Save it for after we get through this.
Yeah.
So we shall go. Evildoers. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Time for me to write a new chapter in my family's illustrious history. Brace yourselves, invader scum. This is going to hurt! The barrier's integrity level is getting awfully low.
It's not even below 50%. We're fine.
If it goes down, it's all over. Everyone, be careful.
By the way, are the guys over there all commanders? Did 3 of them attack at once?
No. That's one commander who can split into 3. On their own, the copies aren't all that strong. But if one goes down, the others will revive it. That's why we need to take them all out at the same time.
Pah, that shall be child's play. I'm well versed with the art of shadow clones.
Yeah, Nozomi's ex-boyfriend was able to do that. That ninja guy who loved his ramen.
Ex-boyfriend?
Wait,
They used to date? Unbelievable! She's joking. Let's just try to focus on the battle.
Yeah. Let's try to stay focused.
Okay, I gotta do a head count. Okay, they have 15 HP each. I could probably get these binguses up to 5. How much damage do y'all do? Oh, they have terrible movement, but I don't know what the range is on that. It's just Kako over here. Tekamaru. Where's Darumi? I guess we're not gonna worry about that right now. Yeah, that's who we're missing. Anyway, let's think about this carefully. I think I'm gonna try and just bank a turn, low-key. See what happens.
What's going on?
You're fine. The barrier's fine.
You little.
Emo was about to swear.
I need a rest hold.
Alright, we should be able to do this now. We have 3 commanders. I can use 4 AP on each, which means I need to do about 4 damage per attack.
Good to go. Time to use it.
They don't have any specials, right? Yeah.
Here we go. Take that! Let's go. Yeah! Ready when you are. Let's go. That's it.
Alright, who's next? Hiruko can do that, easy.
Now then, to business. How's this? Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. Die!
We might even have extra AP for Kurara to go heal the barrier a little bit, but we'll see.
I'll take care of this.
Where's the third one? Ima? Oh, okay, well, I could probably do Ima. Would probably be the move here. Well, is this guy isolated? It is, so that'll also do 4, low-key. No, wait, it won't? Which one is next to this Bingus? Her skill is adjacent, right? Lone enemies. Whatever, maybe we'll do the Ima strat. Could just buff Ima. Do 3, that would take it out, and then I wouldn't have enough to turret, but I think that's low-key fine.
Let us begin. Leave it to me.
Drink this, I guess.
This should hinder them. Let us begin. Yeah! Onward. Banzai!
And then...
Leave it to me.
Okay, so that'll take it out, which means I have 2 more AP to screw around and do stuff. Ideally, we craft turrets, because I want to heal the barrier a little bit.
You have this coming.
Didn't heal the barrier.
I'll take care of this.
Why? Should it not have done that?
This is what you deserve.
Why won't it heal?
turn at last.
Well, anyway, I guess.
Onward.
Kyoshika, end it.
Whew, that was intense. But it looks like everyone's okay.
What did you say?
Uh-oh.
He ain't okay at all.
Uh-oh.
Asshole! You idiots took too long!
Darumi might be cooked.
What do you mean?
Haven't you noticed we're missing somebody?
Uh-oh.
Hey, he's right. Where's Darumi?
She can't be dead. They probably captured her.
Guys, where's Darumi? What happened?
She's gone, man. She's dead.
We have a Revive-O-Matic. How is she dead?
What? Dead? But we have the Revive-O-Matic.
Yeah.
Why hasn't anyone brought her back?
It's probably easier if we just show you. I recorded the whole thing. I'm warning you, though. It's not for the faint of heart.
Oh no. Oh, did she get drained? Yikes. I mean, it was her the entire second to last Defense Academy, low-key.
That person in the hood again. They were at this battle too?
There were worse characters to lose, I guess? I'm coping.
What was that? Did they just absorb her hemoanima?
The Revive-O-Matic works by stimulating the hemoanima in a corpse to reanimate it.
Transfusion?
In other words, no hemoanima, no revival.
So
yeah, someone was cooked
Darumi
either
is
way.
Really dead. She's gone forever? Yeah. Where were you guys? If you'd been here, you could have saved her.
It's all my fault. If I hadn't stayed to help at the other academy.
Takumi, be careful! The enemy's acting weird. I think they're gearing up for one last push.
They're all paragons.
Creatures are an affront to God and his teachings. Will you stop at nothing to defile this fair planet? Merely I must eliminate you before this infection spreads.
I don't know, the way they talk is crazy. Like, makes me feel like, I don't know. Like we're not doing the right thing. Oh, they put all my attackers not at her spot. Oh, I guess Hiruko's there, but...
Look! That's the one who killed Darumi!
Are they a commander too? Two at once is going to be a major pain.
Both of these fiends fair choke the air with their malice. The holy Jumanji sort thirsts for their blood.
You guys up to help us out? We got a score to settle here.
Of course. We'll do whatever we can.
Help us out, he says. We've bailed you peasants out plenty already. You think Professor 316 says it's time for me to whip this commander's ass?
Hell yeah.
Takumi, I know you must feel terrible, but we need you to focus on the battle.
I know. I'm ready.
I can beat myself up about Darumi's death later. There are more important things than my regrets at stake here. Right now, there's just one thing I have to do. That's to fight the invaders and keep the school safe. Okay, what are we dealing with? Can't be stunned. That's it? Alright. Let's think about this. My barrier isn't doing too hot. However, we should be able to fend off for one turn. And then if I can get Hiruko... Problem with Hiruko is... Well... Ooh. Okay. I'm trying to think how much I would need. No, it's fine. We're just gonna take the turn and see what happens. I'm sure the barrier will be fine. Oh, 10 armor? Okay, never mind.
What's going on with that person in the hood? They're not attacking you or the barrier. They're just standing there, watching us. Who are they? What are they after?
I mean, that's cool and all. However... I'm gonna save. I want to test something. I could kill them, but I feel like there wouldn't be a story event in battle. Anyway, we have 12 AP now. I guess I have a couple options on how I want to do this. My closest armor ignorer is Kiyoshika, because Takumi's over here. No, Takumi's over here. Wonder if I can get him over there. We're gonna need to impact stab. If I can get his attack up to 7, that's crazy talk. This isn't good.
Time to move.
I would need, well, if I boost her, we might be able to pull it off. Let's think. If I boost her enough, we should still be able to do this. I'm not gonna get a good grade, but like, low-key don't care.
Let's get started. I'll put this to good use.
Okay, here's the plan, gang. What does this do right now? 6 times 12. I need to be able to do 80 damage in 12 turns. Which is like 7 per attack.
Time for battle.
We can do that. We can do that easy. If I boost and then... Or, what's her special do?
Time to move.
9? No, I think it's better to not do the special. Boost.
My turn.
Oh, she doesn't know last yell! Okay. That wasn't smart of me. Oopsie daisies. Okay, let's think. If I can get her up to 8. Okay, wait.
Time for battle.
But this might work. Hold on. We're gonna try this.
All right, let's get started.
Because that'll up her by 2, right? And then...
Take this! My turn.
Okay. And then 8 times... whatever. Okay, this is fine. We should be able to do this.
Out of my way. Time to move. Chop you to pieces. My turn. This. Ready whenever. Out of my way. Alright, let's get started. Ready whenever. Alright, let's get started. Time to move. I can hardly contain myself.
Boost.
Time for battle.
Cranial fracture.
Time to move. How's this? Time for battle. Done. Ready whenever. Take this. Time for battle.
Do it.
Show me your insides.
It can't be. God, why?
I think we won?
Not yet. We still have to deal with the one that killed Darumi.
Are they really an invader? I thought you said absorbing cryptoglobin was against their religion.
It is.
That's what I thought too.
But it could be the evil one.
Watch out!
The figure in the hood lunged forward and struck before I had a chance to react. Is it the Supreme Commander lady? Oh! It looks like her. Yeah. Yeah, this makes sense.
She just killed one of her own! Who the hell does she think she is?
That's
They stole my
Supreme
kill.
Commander, the invaders' leader.
You mean that's the final boss?
Ah, so you know of me. Then all that talk about time travel in the last battle was true.
What?
When our strength suddenly increased, I thought it might have something to do with the weapon you're keeping here. I came by to investigate, and I overheard some very interesting information.
Did you now?
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Samino. It seems the enemy's hemo-anima reacted to your presence as well.
So, the invaders are all stronger now, too?
Fly high, Darumi. You finally got that death you wanted so badly.
You heard all that?
Thanks to you, our side is more powerful than ever. And we can even understand your language now. And all because you thought going back in time would help you win. How utterly comical.
What do we do now, Takumi?
If we can defeat the final boss, we'll win the war here and now, right?
We gotta get revenge for Darumi, too.
Oh, I have no intention of fighting you. Absorbing 2 warriors is quite enough for one day. I'll come back for the rest of you the next time I get hungry.
Why?
Why what?
Doesn't your faith forbid absorbing someone else's power?
That never stopped you, did it? You're more than happy to slaughter and consume us to add to your own strength. I've decided to do the same. It's a necessary evil to become the world's strongest. I'm grateful to you, you know. You opened my eyes. I see now that our god's teachings and taboos are trivial matters. From here on, I won't hesitate to cannibalize fallen fighters.
Yikes.
I'll eat and eat until there's nothing left.
Even your own allies?
You'll only take their power for yourself if I don't.
I mean, she's
Far
not
better
wrong.
for them to become a part of me. Part of something far superior.
The Supreme Commander raised her hand and brought it to her mask. Same CG, yeah.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the paragon of hope.
Veshness, okay.
One day, I will take your weapon and consume it too.
Leave that ghost boy alone.
With its power, I will usher in the age of a new god. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet.
Veshness faded out of sight, but her mocking laughter lingered long after she'd gone. We all just stood there, trying in vain to process what we'd just seen and heard. We'd won the battle, but it was a hollow victory. I'm gonna get a bad grade. My defense rate was bad. What? How? I let the barrier generator get really low. Takumi, just what the fuck is going on here? The moment we got back to the war room, Takamaru grabbed me by the front of my hoodie and shook me hard. Sirei told you to come back yesterday. Why'd you take so long? If you'd been here to help, then Darumi wouldn't...
Don't blame Takumi. It's our fault. He was only late because he helped save our team from the invaders. I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize, Nozomi. That was my choice. What happened is my responsibility. I chose to prioritize saving you and Moko and the others. And because of that, Darumi died. She's dead because of me. But you had no idea this would happen, or that Vecna was going around absorbing Hemo-Anima now.
That's right. Don't be too hard on Takumi, Takamaru.
Maybe if he had come straight back, he could have saved this Darumi girl. But then one of our team would have died instead. Or maybe even all of us. I don't think there was a wrong or right choice here. Damn it. With one last grunt of disgust, Takamaru let me go.
Darumi! Oh, there. Please don't cry, sister dearest. What else are we supposed to do at a time like this? One of our friends just died.
This would hit me harder if, like, Darumi was close to the group, but I don't know. I feel like out of all the characters, she was one of the ones with, like, the least development or relevance to the story, so I do wish they'd maybe shown a little more of that, or, like, given her some events with everybody before she died, but before long, bitter sobs echoed all throughout the war room. After some discussion, we decided to erect a grave marker in the corner of the schoolyard. Maybe it was too soon, but we'd have to accept Darumi's death eventually. This was where my judgment had gotten us. Choosing one option always means abandoning the other. I knew better than anyone, but I didn't have to like it.
I'm sorry, Darumi. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you.
With the loss of our comrade weighing heavily on our hearts, my second attempt at our 9th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Rest in peace, Darumi.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
And that is where we are going to stop for today. Unfortunate series of events, I fear. I can look at the flowchart, right? Ooh, look at this. I assume... Okay, that first choice has to be deciding what to do with Eito. And then... this is choosing the school. Okay. And then this is where we are right now. Interesting. Wait, what choice was this then? Where's the port where I... Okay. Oh, down there. Okay, I didn't see that line. I see. Alright. Wow. Wow. Let's hop on back to... Let me see here. I guess we can do the tier list. Okay. I like Moko. She's just so new. I'm just gonna stick her here for now. C is like kind of the neutral or mixed feelings tier. I'm sure she will move up as I actually get to know her, which I should hopefully actually get to do in this route, I hope. But for now, that's kind of where I gotta put her. Eito, he's so funny. Like, I can't justifiably put him in S yet, just because other than the beginning, he's been kind of out of the picture for a while. But, like, he's going bottom of A, I think. He's so fun. I laughed so hard. Like, he can sit there for now. I will put Ghost Boy back on the tier list. I think you can add custom to the tier list, because he's not on the default tier list, but I think you can maybe add custom pictures, so I will try to remember to do that before next week. We can also, if it'll load, take a look at my conspiracy board. Loading sign. There we go. Let's see here. Hiriko's knowledge. We don't really have any new info about this that's worth, I think, putting up a thing. Current status on Can Takumi fix him? Looking like... I don't know, on the fence. On the one hand, I was gonna say probably not, because it's Eito and he didn't seem at all interested in reconsidering. He's like, this is just how I am. But then he also, like, apparently wants to hang out with Takumi, and it's seemingly genuine for whatever reason. So, I don't know. I'm still on the fence about the answer to that. Eito coin stocks are still quite low, though. This still rings true. Ghost Boy is indeed my best friend. Let's move over to chatting. But yeah, thank you all for coming. Very fun, very excited to see what route I'm on and what route I will continue to go down. Plans for, okay, tomorrow I'm streaming the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative for a few hours. And then I will not be streaming at all next week. I will be taking that week off. I'll make a community post soon about it. Because I am graduating. So I'm basically taking the whole week off with prep, graduation, move-in, all that fun jazz. So no streams next week, but hopefully I can go back to it the week after. I need to see, because I'm trying to work out a new schedule after graduation and all that jazz. But for now, that is the plan. I would like to, once I get back in a routine, stream 100 Line once a week. Hopefully on the same day every week would be the ideal situation. Once I get back into a schedule. Congrats, thank you! Thank you! It was a long 4 years, but we got there. We got there. Bachelor of Science, baby! But yeah. I am free! No more exams, no more papers, at least for a year. But yeah, I think that's about all I've got for y'all today. As always, I would like to thank everybody for coming. This was such a blast, as always. Y'all make it fun. And until next time, I will see you all later. Have a great rest of your weekend. Bye-bye!